Hey chat, how are we doing today? Meister Murmur, Janet, how you doing? We have a lot to do today. I'm gonna log on live first, do a couple of BGs and can do some PTS testing after. Embolic Seiden, Svoli, hello. Some Matsnet coffee again. I was supposed to check something that happened yesterday. Hey, OXprint, how you doing? Are you? Doing alright. Just chilling. Nothing is bugged. Wait, how's it bugged? The Onion, how you doing? Shanaria, hello. Mineral water, you. Can't interrupt it. I think that's intended. It's like uninterruptible, but not sure. Because it's not supposed to do full damage at first. It's full damage if you leap, or if you hit multiple targets. Otherwise it takes time to build them. A duel where you kept breathing in CC. Yeah, that is polybugged though. That part. It was contest if you can build around it, because I'm pretty sure you can. Something like Rush of Agony should be really good. It's gonna keep people in front of you. Or well, it's gonna pull people to the area and you can just keep breathing there. Or you force people to block and not outrange it. New dip rat good? Yes, it's super OP for sustain. Hope they don't nerf it, but they probably will. I just need to check something that happened yesterday. Of course I get billion YouTube ads. $200k bars, of course. Why am I not surprised? Okay, things are a little bit broken, apparently. Then from 180k, now it's 200k. Next patch is gonna be 250k. Oh boy. You put bombing back on the menu. It's not really for... I mean, you have some delayed burst on it, but... It's more so for the sustain. Yeah, Bewitched is best in shot on that. Because you get more resources if you have Bewitched. You have higher max stats. So if you're at 50% stats, then you have more to recover, basically. You kind of have to run Bewitched, I think. A little bit throw-in if you don't. I think it was here. Yeah, I was using trying to use the ward here. Just want to see if it goes on like other people dueling or if it goes on the NPCs or something. So I wasn't getting it at all. So I get it here, but after this it stops working. Like here I streak. I try to cast it, but no, I get a shield, but that was the maybe it's later. Yeah, here I can cast it, but no, it did go off. It's just too much damage, I guess. It was the shield experiment I did. Because the shield you get from the ward thing in Ötenhat is the same as Ardent Ward. Trying Volcanic Ward today, feels good. Yeah, but it's probably not for dueling. And, well, I don't like streak on PTS too much. A little bit laggy. I did get some good numbers though. Stream Hub, how you doing? Hello. And what's up, Oggy? How you doing? I think I was trying to cast the shield there again. It doesn't fire. That's probably just a PTS thing. It's weird though, because I didn't have any shields on my... I checked the CMX later. Which is the real Desi. The one that's not frozen. What's up, Tiffy? Yeah, we tested a bunch of things yesterday. I didn't really make any real builds. Just trying the skills. I think for duels you probably want to do something like San and Relic and... So I think I was dealing with here earlier on the VOD, but... There's some pretty broken things that I think may need to be... they probably won't all be addressed before the patch goes live, but can you imagine the new Onslaught, for example, with a stacked whip? On a ganker, where you do like Conti into sneak, Onslaught, get guaranteed crit and full pen on the Conti, and then you just send the full stack whip, because I think you can stack whip outside of combat, right? Or was that also... maybe you can't actually. But it's still like, you just use the Onslaught and Conti is ridiculous. It's not like you can really gank with the Bowproc either. Nowadays, so... in combat. What was the latest Onslaught gank? What did people run on that? Conti, Onslaught and... I think BFP or something like that. But anyway, let's do a couple of BGs, maybe some Avu. No, it's not meme build Monday anymore. Let's play the builds that are gonna change next patch. That will not be the same. Alexander Hayden. Never ever played DK, why? Isn't that your main class? It's kinda OP on PTS. Try Aquatic Core Flame Breath? No, I didn't try a lot of things. I think Flame Breath, if you run that, you probably want to run Leap and Baylog. Not Core. Because it takes time to build up, you get 80% modifier on it. But if you Leap, you have full modifier instantly. But Onslaught ganked earlier. So what was the... not even Blood for Blood? Just Conti and Onslaught? That's crazy. Does he know what? What am I missing? Didum Hayden. See what they do? Yeah, it's mostly good stuff. I think the Koro, when you're outnumbered, is gonna be more annoying. Because you don't really get as much tankiness from it. I'm a little bit worried about that, but... I think you can... it's just time for a new era. I think for a 1vx and group play. Just Leap instead. So you're on PTS. Okay. I'll do one BG and I'll go PTS after. Well, one BG and the Endeavors. Deadly Baylog Leap build with Engolfin earlier. Yeah, Deadly should buff it. It's a channeled ability. I think Rush of Agony could be really good too. Especially if you can find space for the chain pull. Because then you don't need the ulti always. You get Major Berserk and Major Evasion. The cross store that I might know, but we can check that out. The Delete Warden's Arm. Very bad, nobody will play this class. That's objectively not true, because I will play the class. So at least one person will play it. I think it's great what they're doing. For the most part, I don't like Koro, but... Or Satin Rocks. I think Satin Rock Sense is a bit, it's a bit clunky. Maybe I need to get used to it, but... On PTS I did not like it at all. On live it could be different, because you can actually land stuff instead of being fucking delayed.
How can I help you?
Read this Crystal Weapon Conti Onslaught. Oh, I see. Yeah, Crystal Weapon, I forgot about that. What you can do is you can Crystal Weapon into Conti and you can be in Sneak, right? Cast Crystal Weapon, cast Conti while you're still going back into Sneak. And you will stay in Sneak. But the problem is that you need to gank someone within 5 seconds if you do that. Crystal Weapon has 5 second duration. Only run Plague in BTs, just exploding your breath. Yeah, but I think I tried a Plague Break. I mean, I run it on the... it's good, it's good. I run it on the ranged stick at the moment. Like, it's not terrible, but... When you have a gap closer, I think Grasp of Agony is kinda OP, you know? Not playing DK on live at the moment. Definitely play it next patch. Yeah, I think the Fire Breath is really cool. And you can make a lot of like different types of builds. Invispot? Why waste an Invispot? So you can do this if you're... let's say this... does this reveal? Yeah. Okay, so let's say Banner is Conti and Quick Cloak is the Crystal Weapon. What you can do is you can just run around with the Vamp so you move fast while Invis. And then you cast these two and you're back in Sneak and now you Onslaught if you had it. Don't need to Invispot. You can save it for later. You probably need to Invispot afterwards if you want to stay alive. Overtuned on PTS, it's pretty damn strong, yeah, I would say so. Grow too strong, Inhale too strong, Molten too strong. Yeah, but Molten is, I mean, it's a bit more damage than Bowproc, right? I think they wanted to beat the Bowproc for DK, but I don't know if anyone asked for that. I think they'd rather nerf the Bowproc. But I don't mind the defensive stuff being strong, like the sustain skill, for example. Like, sure, it can lead to some issues in like 1v1s, but like group play and outnumber is really good. You know how to use it. Fossilize too strong? I mean, you could maybe, like, it is unblockable, right? If you combine it with Leap, for example, you can force a dodge soul, and then you leap into Engulfin. Maybe something like that could work, but not on PTS, because on PTS, if you try to use Fossilize, it's just not gonna go off, right? When you want it to go off. If you try to, like, land something after casting it, that's also not gonna go off, because you have giga fucking delays there. Avalanche I don't think is too strong, that's 10% damage when it's fully stacked. But it takes time to stack up. And like open world or PGs you won't have it fully like active at all times. And in duels, well, it's strong once you stack it up, right? You need to be always doing damage with that to keep it stacked. Oh, right, the fun weekend is over. Chaos Ball again. Hopefully I didn't bank any gear on this. No, it's all good. Mara's Rally based. Weight stuff, War Max DK if you play next patch. The only thing missing was Chaos Cities. But given the amount of DKs we're gonna have with Corrosives and Onslaughts, I think Chaos Cities is probably gonna lose some value. Like Heart of Flame 2, but it's just too much of a sustain carry at the moment. No, it's fine. It's fine. Stop this nonsense. I'll be fine. You know what they should also do? They should make proc sets able to proc sets again. And this could be one of my favorite patches. So isn't too strong trust, guys. Or is it some 7k tick? Duels with over 500 mag per second from Out of Flame last night. Yeah, it's pretty strong. 18.2, 19.3, 28.2k, what the fuck? Some crit damage build. 9% block mitigation, 10% damage reduction, Mender and major build. Wait on block, so that's that was dot damage? How do you make a dot tick for 28k? Explain yourself. Nate, how you doing? Hello. We'll see when it goes live. No, so I'm trying to think. Like I tried like Elf Pain with the new Venomous Claw. Not really like fully built towards buffing that, but that wasn't enough. Is Sun elastic? It's probably not gonna hit that hard. I think like maybe 10k or something, but 28 is a bit much. And we were hidden. Salut. Compete is starting. Speed, not sure what's downstairs, but too late now. They have Deficitable. Just yoink this. I didn't really check the teams. Pretty normal. Ooh, ulti. GIF. Do some flanking maneuvers here. They got the Deficitable, so I shouldn't Koro here. Wait for the Sigil to run out, which is gonna be around 4 seconds. Okay, we can Koro now, I think. Just kill this guy first. I'm just gonna line aside. Okay, they get pulled. Some of them. The healer too, should stun it. Switch target, I guess. Let's do another Rush of Agony. CC. The bot yet. This is a healer. Don't have Koro here, so need to chill a bit. Just block that. Probably fine here for now. Fucking Boprox again. And ingaps. So we are not fine yet. Need to get Koro. Let's do a pull here into CC. Have Koro so we can use it for the next one. Yeah, let's just send it, I guess. Restoring light. Okay, so stam, but we have no burst left really. The rush burst there, can CC, of course gets saved. Block that. I did not mean to get lost there, thank you game, amazing. Oh, amazing. At this stab target as well, fucking gap blows me backwards. Giga. Giga.
We need to get that ball.
Just die.
We need to get that ball back.
Try to get the strike. Just focus the one with the chaos ball, also an option. But they have a healer, so it's kinda pointless. Need to untoggle the banner here. Pick the depth sigil.
We need that ball.
No Rust yet, we have Rust now, but kinda out of choice here. Let's just send it here.
We need to get that ball. Get that ball. Go.
Can stack them here, I guess. Friends. Where's the healer? Fully upstairs healing, right?
Stable off the ball. Our enemy has the ball. Can God help us?
Don't go some teammate there.
We have the ball. Oriole
Some
watches
squeezy
over us.
blade here, but can't stay here, of course. Don't toggle the banner again. Need some sigil. Some damage sigil or just def sigil or something.
Get that ball or get off the field.
Finally have Koro.
Grab that ball fast.
Get zero killing blows. It's a kill bot. Can get a pull there.
The ball is free. Oriole, guide us. We need to get that ball back.
Okay, finally got one. Cross available here.
Our enemy has the ball. Can God help us?
Tip the low out here. Got CC here soon. CC now, he's dead. Let's go Koro and stack them. It's the healer. Chubby Chan.
We need to get that ball.
They've lost the ball. They're absolutely
So next patch you couldn't do that, because you take too much damage in Koro. Unless you have a team with you. If you were solo you could not dive in. It kinda sucks. Someone's stealing all my fucking kills in this video. Some execute Andy here. And not even there. Yeah, not even like there's not a MRK or a Toma, the usual suspects. Just getting all my kills showing. Not nice. We have Russ in 1 second now. Got the healer. It's actually weaker now that he's channeling. Can block heal. CC, Chab. And the Russ. Some old school combo. I'm gonna kill this guy. Now we go up. Wait, this one's also healing, right?
Extend our help us.
Yeah, this is also a healer.
The ball is free.
It's not a tanky one at least.
Our enemy has the ball. Send our help us. Get after that ball. They got the ball.
Should be able to get a kill here with the Dawnbreaker.
That ball fast.
Don't always need to go wrong. Chop. I wanna engage there, not particularly. Not without the Koro. Got a pull here. CC. Not quite enough. Just cleanse, get out of them. See if we can still win this. It's not looking too promising though. Can heal teammate here a bit. Pop Koro and Scovati one with the Chaos Ball. Still much healing. Just overextending. Too greedy.
We drop the ball. Please guide us.
It's like you do all the work and then they swoop in afterwards. You get the killing blows. Rude.
Please give us strength. They drop the ball. They cannot stand. They got the ball.
Vampult. Little does he know he's gonna take more damage now from the Chaos Ball. So it might have been a misplay. It's gonna tick like crazy. It's gonna tick all of them like crazy. Save damage. So we get the Koro here in 1 second. Chap.
We need to get that ball.
CC Japcha. Next Rush of Agony.
The ball is free. Ariel, guide us. Let's get that ball back.
CC all of them.
Get after that ball.
Get the ball back.
Not enough magic of what they got was. Should have potted earlier. Yeah, and just cleanse them more value than the burst heal. We have Koro in a moment. Gonna pop it here. Go to Chaos Ball again.
They have the ball. Please guide us.
The Croaker or not. Yeah, not much we can do there. Not much we can do there. One heal, 2 heal. Grant the Scribing Class Mastery, super boring. Yeah, it's super worth it though, especially if you wanna play Warden. Warden or Sorg? It's really good on Sorg too, I think, offensively. End of year when streak has delayed stun only on target. Oof. At this point, would it surprise me? Not really. Don't like the Saturn Rock Saints, but maybe there's some way to get used to. Right now, it just feels good to use Saturn Rocks. Click and they get stunned if they're not CC immune. There's no like, oh, you click and then they dodge roll at the same time and then you don't stun. Any bullshit like that. Next one, Mistfall Hunters playtest. Yeah, I'll probably play it as well. Rank 1, so the 2 new elephant mounts. Only multi-rider. No, I need to check that. I wanna get the box though. Oh, so turning the quest. Another Chaos Ball. Inner Light, how you doing? Do ducks in zero jump over bridge, kill on alliance members? Wait, what? Oh, with the multi... Can't you already do that? If for some reason you wanted to. LinkedIn Discord, is that the... That's the ground store things, right? We'll check it after BG. And then PTS. Oh, you can have more than one, I see. Argentor, how you doing? Hello, hello. More brain dead idiots, more fun. True, true. There should be an achievement for like how many people you can get killed with the mount. That'd be funny. These bodies. I didn't see the sigil they got. This could be a mistake if they have dev sigil, but I'll just send it. Okay. No! Fucking defensive room. Should I polyfocus the others? This is a healer though, so we definitely need to focus that. CC. It's gonna be rush damage. Already had that. Switch and jab. You can't do this on PTS, by the way. Like you can just cast an ability and switch bars, and I'm just always happy to like see new things on the PTS, but I'm not really like, I don't like testing stuff too much on PTS. So I just feel like a player there. Due to the delays. Okay, sir, you gotta stop that. Just gonna heavy into shatter and get the stand back, but let Bati's do his thing. Jab, jab. Vamp ulti. We could Koro. I mean, we should Koro this, right? It's a little bit better stack, I'd say. Except Magnum shots. And next match you couldn't stay here at all with Koro. So you take too much damage. Like you can't dive enemy teams anymore, it fucking sucks, but maybe you can just leap there and they all get stunned and you do the flame breath and you just kill everyone instead. But still, I prefer having the current Koro over the PTS one. With the new visuals, of course, from PTS. Maybe they can keep the damage sticks being higher. Chubby chub. Bitch. Do you have Koro here? Oh, I didn't get the pull. Pull too late now. Not entirely late. 2 seconds on Koro, we have to kind of rebuff here. Chap chap. What the heck is going on here? I've seen Vamp form, it's gonna take more damage from the... Oh wait, that's the Vamp Chaos Ball, never mind. Good thing we blocked the leap. We need Koro if you wanna stay here. Maybe I can get one. Good downbreak, you get the kill here. Maybe I should have, but also get it in just a little bit with the Koro. untoggle the banner for a moment. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna save it. So we have Koro naturally in a few seconds. Okay, there we go. Let's go kill this guy first. Chap chap. Good luck out healing that. Okay, I need to get to the sigil. Don't pick it yet. I need the bot here. Sigil. Cleanse. And just send it again. Can we just alt them as we can? Nice. A little bit too early with the cap close. Dude, what is my team doing? Drops right now? Maybe? I don't know, I need to check. Okay, we like damage sigil. Gonna get a pull here on a few people. Shab shab. Shab shab. Another pull here. Gonna wait for the healing ult to be over. Or maybe it's whatever. Okay, we have Koro here. In just a moment. Kill the healer. Hopefully teammates can pick it up. Okay, a little bit overextended here. Have the light weaver passive luckily. 7k ice heavy. This man's made of paper or had off balance, wanted to chill teammate too late. Ow, the fuck was that? Actually, whenever I say what the fuck was that, the answer is bow proc. Say there's at least 90% chance it was a bow proc. No drops? So okay, might be only stream team. Not sure. And nope. Should have the banner. CC with the rush. Don't need to Koro, I think if it's one person. It's gonna waste a lot of Koro. But if it's two... Shab shab. Shabity shab. It's the Magnum shot spammer, right? As well, I think. Let's spot this. We kinda need to defend the base though at some point. So I'll focus on getting the Chaos Pulse for now. I need kinda Koro here. It's too late though. Okay, we have a teammate here, kinda YOLO. We have Koro soon. Don't need it. Okay, we kinda did what they did in the previous PC. We swoop in, get all the profits of that work basically. Let's do Gaplos first, Koro and Jab CC the healer. Healer down. CC, jab shot. Cleanse. Man, I'm gonna miss Saturn rocks, like that's just gonna not be the same. Skill teammate. But what you can do is you can use the new wings, right? It's an AoE CC around you. We pick up the ball. We don't have the add-on, so it doesn't really matter. I think we have more value towards like winning the BC if we just kill the ones who have the curse ball. I couldn't heal there. Cancelled the jabs animation, help block, and I couldn't heal afterwards. It's a little bit annoying. A little bit too late to heal him. To toggle the banner again. Focus the healer. We have Koro in a moment. We can just... I don't want to get close yet. Save that for the Koro. Get close now. I could have maybe got close earlier. Ura's not that long. It's not a healer. It's a healer but can't heal right now. Block. Block. I should have been on the ice stuff. I'm probably fine-ish. We have a burst heal here, right? Yep. Now we outrange. Have a bot. Chap chap. The vamp can hurt quite a bit. We need Koro if we wanna fight this, I think. Or maybe we can try. And then rock chap chap. Have Koro. Oh, I didn't. Okay, now it does. Need to kill the healer first. We have Koro out in 1 second. Yep. A little bit low on stun here. So heal teammates because they need to pick up the curse ball. And pull them. A little bit of AoE damage. I did switch to ice stuff there, it doesn't matter. Just get CC through it. White Rain, how you doing? Do you think a pure class TK is able to survive versus the meta now in PvP? Right now, no. Not really. I mean, you can do alright, but will you survive against the strongest builds out there if it's good player? No. Or good players. Open world, you kinda need streak to have the survivability there. Block the curse there. We need Koro here again. We wanna fight out there where you have the most of the enemies. And we still don't win a BG, dude. Dude. We try so fucking hard to win that. Stream team only? Okay, of course, of course. Wanna get 1 box today at least from BGs. That's today's goal, and then we read the stuff and do PTS. It's kinda ridiculous at this point. Hey, what's up, Viceroy? GG. And 12 losses in a row. That has never happened. I don't have the add-on, but I was gonna show it. Good thing we don't have the add-on, because holy shit. Would I be stuck again? We need 1.8 mil damage at least in that one. Is there any funny damage? Riot, how you doing? Also, how did I get fucking CC'd by the Ice Comet? They changed that. They made it so that you keep your block if you weapon swap. I was holding down RMB, I weapon swapped to Ice Stuff to have more block mitigation, and I still get CC'd by Ice Comet. Which means that I took the damage unblocked. Oh, and there was a vamp heavy attack. Oh, Javelin, I just missed that. Because we had the Ice Comet. Or was this... no, this was after, right? No, this was after. Where's the Ice Comet? Or Shooting Star? Because I'm pretty sure we got CC'd at the same time. No, it was earlier, I think. So I'm in Koro here, you can see from the damage numbers. And at that moment I was not in Corrosive. Maybe it was here. Oh, it's just like 0 damage, I see. You see, I was blocking here. I blocked the Dawnbreaker. I weapon swap, holding block. Oh, that was the Javelin before, right? Right. I just didn't see this earlier. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. That's kind of bullshit. It's not even his Javelin. It's another person's Javelin that lands right before the Shooting Star, like 300 milliseconds before. And there goes my block. Take full damage from that. Oh, we take full damage from the heavy attack as well. Because for some reason my block drops before the Javelin. Interesting. It was weird. When's that giveaway? At the end of the stream, I think. It's probably best time to do the giveaway. Deathmatch, okay. Which one is this again? It's not Molag J. Does anyone know? Ah, it's Pedalaga. I see. This ulti, don't need ulti, we have Koron. Let's get the Death Sigil here. I should have waited though, but no, I couldn't wait. I'll deny them the Sigil. Don't know if we wanna fight here solo against the enemy team, even with Koron. So I don't know if they have healers yet. So I could start solo brawling there. Now we have some teammates. It's probably better to try now. They do have a healer, this one. Chap. And we would be Omega dead there with the new Koro. Just FYI. Have to disengage here. Let's try to kill the healer. I think we got some kills, 2 kills apparently. CC the healer, jab, nice. Now they die a lot faster. CC Dubsan. Dude, I hate what they're doing to Saturn Dogs. You can't take that away. It's not gonna feel the same. People can just hold block and dodge soul and there's not much you can do about it. Okay, we can pop Koro here. Go with the healer again. Nice. Let's do another rust here. I think we still have Koro for like 1 second. Nice.
Feeling their fate.
Just a pop there. Gotcha. Also had a new idea for content. I could do a video series on each ability. On like how to use them, what kind of combos you can do with it and stuff like that. This might be like a YouTube series. I don't know if I explain the abilities on stream or if I do that off stream, have a little bit more quality, but it could be interesting videos. Just been thinking a lot like what kind of content I could make. I could do one for like all of the DK abilities, how to use whip, what kind of combos you can do with whip. In both mores, of course. Okay, this PG is a bit of a slaughter now. Check. Also, I'm very curious to see how the Templar rework is gonna look like. GG. Because unlike most people, I actually like jabs at the moment, but they could be better. You have a yeah, of course, man. Of course. What the fuck? Okay, I can't type. Thank you, Dirum. Can you delete message? How does that even happen? My brain is not braining.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Okay, and now we copy this. Finnish sex talk? No, I have no idea what that is. So we have some data mining stuff. Okay, some pirate stuff. Let's make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Red Cut themed warrior wave. Marines of Satak. Houses, skill styles. I like skill styles. Skipper, how you doing? All doing good and happy. Happy PTS. Doing alright. Hope you are as well. Also, Arenkai, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. It was 4 minutes ago, I think. I was poly locked in. What else did I miss? Today, when you realized that 67 in. 3 mil gold today, probably. BG, streamers hard trolling you. Elephant mounts, yes. They're gonna be here, right? Assistant. Don't tell me it's an armory assistant. Now that they make armory useless, I think. Hope you're in pants, as you said. Hope you're doing well too. Oof, I might have cursed you. My bad. Scavenger. Yeah, it's probably a decon assistant. I don't actually have one. It's the one assistant I don't have. Daredevil's Dapper. Mount non-combat pet arms pack. Okay. The weapons from what I can see look kinda meh. Wildburn. Okay. Customize action. Oh, you can summon an Oblivion portal. It's kinda cool, I guess. For maybe DK. Sanguine Rune Gathering. Some burp stuff. Forgot to do endeavors. Oops. Emotes, furniture, more music boxes for people to open in my house. The statues we got from an event, I think. Not the Molakpal one. Or do we have a Molakpal statue as well? Not sure. But yeah, it's just furniture stuff. Oh, you can buy this house with the Balpa stuff. Some pink glowy mount, cool. This probably radiant too, no ESOs. The fuck is this? No, this is cursed. This is absolutely cursed. Oh, this is the elephant. You can have other people on it too, like multiple. That's cool. Glowy elephant. Oh, not this one. Oh. Oh, it's this one, right. It's mammoth. I have the whole gang there. Mount from a nightmare. Quasi-griff. That's cool. The heck? They have wings. Isn't this kinda inconvenient when you think about it? Like if you were a faction in some medieval world, would you put wings like this on your mount so that it can't like fit into alleyways and you need like 3 times as much space to maneuver? Isn't it kinda inconvenient? Or maybe they can be like, you know, like put up or something. Painted camel, okay. Some glow weapons. This is kind of like the Clonebound, but green style, I guess. Some kind of whatever weapons. Namira's Hunger. Yeah, I mean, could be cool. Depends on the animation. If this like swirling around the shot, that could be cool. Yeah, depends on how the animation looks like. New outfit style. Okay, it's kind of whatever. New glowy weapons from the crown crates. Yeah, this is whatever as well. Blessing of Protection, no one uses the MVP. Circle of Protection, no one uses that. Celestial Warrior for Hurricane. Looks like purple Hurricane. At least the icon is purple. Gonna have to preview that in game. Executioner. Like some necro themed one, I guess. Hey, buddies, how you doing? GG earlier. A spin to win. Ooh, this could be cool. For my Warden, or not Warden, the Arcanist, Torcanist. Could be very interesting. And that's it, I guess. That be it. Nothing too like, oh wow, I must have this kind of stuff this time around, but it's alright. Hopefully there's more stuff in game. And in the Gold Coast Bazaar thing. Also, was there no Radiant Apex mounts except one? The pink one. When those wings on those mounts is prepping for flying mounts for 2027. No, that would be not very good for the game, I think. So, we have a couple of things to test. I want to make the Engulfing Flames work. Step 1. Step 2, we need to figure out... we need to figure out the gank meta. I can just ask Ximzy probably, but... Dot ticks for 28k, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like bow procs and stuff, sure, but... What dot hits that hard? No matter how you build around it. Get full crit sense, you get... It's not like you need dots really, but... That would counter blocking as well. Also, do you get this if people dodge soul? Do you still get the pen and the... Ah, wait, you don't gain full pen. It's not like Koro. Grants you physical and spell penetration equal to 100% of the amount ignored from the initial target. So if it's someone with 16k pen, you only get 16k pen, for example. So if you build around crit damage entirely, you have 0 pen, no major breeds, no minor breeds, then it's not like Koro, exactly. Hey Borienka, how you doing? And Blop, hello. Like the update so far, most of the things, yes. I don't like the Koro change though. I don't like the Koro change, and I don't think I will like the Saturn Rock change, no matter how much I try to get used to it. Like, I can't get used to it on PTS because of the delays and lag. But just thinking live, like, there's so many situations where someone's... like, it's the right time to CC someone, use Saturn Rocks and go for the burst after, or whatever follow-up you have. Can't really do that. It's up to your opponent to misplay to get value out of it. Also to get the defensive value out of it. And I think it no longer gives you stamina back, right? Yeah, the stamina is gone from Saturn Rocks, so it's a lot less value now. Truvega, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. We like decay visuals. Yes, 100%. 100%. We used Koro earlier. Compare the Koro earlier to this. Yeah, this is way cooler. Even if it's a little buggy at times. Like you see, like the visual is cut in half there, but it's way better. Compare Engulfing Flames on live and do this. Which one looks cooler? Like, which one is a cooler ability? This one or what you have on live? Let's be totally like... totally honest about that. No skip animation? No, it's a channel skill. And it hits really hard. You can move and turn with it. It's really wide cone. So it's not like the Arcanist Beam. Like, look, I do Engulfing Flames here. And it hits the target. Also, I was testing this item set yesterday. It's a little bit buggy. It actually procs from dots, which is not what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be dark damage only. Look, we have the stack here. Gotif. Stacking up every time Venomous deals damage. Or Searing Claw. Also, Searing Claw, I'm not sure if this is worth running. Like, even the Elastic, that's supposed to get a lot of extra damage. I don't know if it's working correctly. That's the initial hit. 1.2k becomes 2.2k. You get in PvE you get 1k extra damage on the Elastic. In PvP that's less than 500. Is that really worth running? I don't know if it is. Then again, does it block burning every time or... No, it's not even like guaranteed burning or anything. Wings? Yes, the animation's a bit bugged. So the wings are obviously they're supposed to be on your back, but... They're like Warden Snare and Root Removal, but better, because you have a CC around it. Bot? Yeah, I believe it might be a bot. Any mods? Because these kind of messages are just bot messages usually. Rather not have Discord advertisements. Account created 24 minutes ago. Seems legit. Seems legit. Go open PTS. Ja, Tesko, how you doing? Straight with Dragon Breath, yeah. Interruptible? No, it's not. It's not interruptible, and I don't think it should be. Of how Engulfing isn't completely dogshit either. No, you can build around it. That's what I wanna do here. Dead after a second if you cast this thing. You will be dead after a few seconds, but you should kill people in a few seconds as well. It's really hard. What you can do is you can run this with Rush of Agony. Gonna play it as a bomber. You do the... you like take flight, you CC people with that. You can run take flight back bar with Rush of Agony. Like maybe sword on board, play some kind of block tank. With the new mitigation skill or the sustain skill. Then when you're good to go with enough payload, you leap, you switch and you do the Dragon Breath. Just a question of what do I wanna run on the front bar. It could be deadly, it could be some proc set, could be like Plague Break for example. To a Rift, okay. Show me the gank. Show me the gank. I don't have any rallying or stuff like that, but 37k health. This ball is still gonna get one shot. Too dope to be interruptible. Yeah. Still tooltip for wings. Wings are Major Expedition, Snare and Root Removal, a CC within 6 meters, or 4 meter knockback and 1.8 second stun after the knockback. And 50% damage reduction from ranged damage. Oh, is this you? Definitely not one shot. Okay. Should I block? Or if I block? Can I block? Because it was, I don't have any heals for that. No block, okay. So, console 17.6, crystal weapon, read this. Conti, that's like 30. I think you can... Does that land after the onslaught, is the question. No, half of it lands before, so you might not actually one-shot everyone. Because this is before, 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 and then the onslaught. Now you get the pen, right? So you get pen for the Conti. So what if someone had like 45k resistances and rallying cry? So that's a crit, right? Take a lot less damage there. Rocks is inland, by the way. You're running Untel Mirror. The problem with Antelmir is that it is dodgeable on these kind of ganks. Like you can, if you get CC to CC back roll. So there's they added a 1 second delay to Antelmir. So I could try and be tankier, because I have like infuse, this could be defending, I could be running heavy, rallying cry. I think that could be, you could possibly tank that. But what about the 28k crit? What was that about? So you sent me the screenshot earlier. We'll come to live when it's ready. Okay. Is that good for the game? If it goes live? And everyone's running that, then PvP is just gankers left and right. It's not good, so maybe it shouldn't go live, you know? When it get crit isn't even a gank build. But is it a... You said it's unblockable damage, so dot damage, right? Or you said it's through block mitigation. Discord? Oh, yeah. I know this build, but... That's not on unblockable damage. That's not true block. Like, true block, that's crazy. What you linked. Like, if that was unblockable. No, let me show the what I was sent earlier. Wait, I need to pull up the screenshot. It doesn't show the skill names, but you said it's true block mitigation, 90% block mitigation. The mitigation mender buff on Necro and whatnot. Like if you do this unblockable, that's obviously very, very broken. Because I assume one of these is onslaught, but... How do you get a dot tick to hit that hard? I don't understand that. Looks like we can calculate stuff. It just doesn't make sense. It was the hardest thing dot I can think of. Polylastic of sound, right? Let's go back to the house. I need to set up the Engulfing Flame build. Because I think Engulfing Flame is blockable, right? Or Engulfing Dragonfire. Because these could probably hit that hard. If you build a full ganker. Or maybe not, I think it would be like 10k every half a second, something like that. Not even sure about that. What do I need to get? I need to get the... well, a few things. So I need to check the tooltip here. So Sun would be... you always get burning. This is just a giga set for DK, because you do so much more damage with burning now. Yeah, it's direct damage, it doesn't go through block. So it's probably not that... There's something not working as intended. If it does that much damage. So much is the elastic? I think we like fully, you don't have like super good stats right now. 4.8k is garbo actually, but I can check it here too. 731. Elastic would be 731 times 10, so like 7k tulip. I think it's initial plus times 9, or just initial times 10. So you have 7.3k with full pen. Half by Battle Spirit, of course. So of course not a full damage build. You could probably get the initial tulip like maybe 1.2k. It would be at 12k on the elastic. I don't see it doing 28k on the elastic if you have Koro and whatnot. All working as intended, no exploits. Couldn't this patch the worst ever made? How is it working as intended though? I showed you the, like, this is probably the highest damage dot tick you can get. You're saying that you can do 28k crit through block, ignoring block mitigation. Like even some set procs, right? Like what's it called? The one that drops in Waterson, I forgot the name. Pestilent Host. Like this one's 31k, so 3.1k per tick is actually every 2 seconds, so 6.2. Shoot the clips once it's all live. What's the point of that? Like, if you're saying it's the worst patch ever made, and there's something that's obviously not working as it should, then why hold out on it? Why have a patch that's just garbage for everyone? Need to abuse it? You know who else needs to abuse it? Like fucking 2,000 other people. Working as intended, then why can't I, like, I have probably the most knowledge in this game and I can find it, anything that's working as intended. Like, what are you on about? There's no dot that hits that hard. Especially if you use your ulti. You can hit something like a bolty tick perhaps, but you can't use bolt if you use Koro. Oh, unless you have a teammate with Vice Cannon, right? Or Vice Cannon, the Crypt Cannon. Then maybe you could make it hit that hard. Thinking to inside the box. Me? Thinking inside the box. No, there's something broken. We just think it's working as intended. Like, the only things that can hit that hard are ultimates, but you can't use them with Koro. You can use them after onslaught, but you need a teammate for that. Like, I can literally go through every ability in the game. And there's nothing that gives you a 28k tick with a dot. They made beam direct damage, for example. And it's blockable. This is blockable. This, even with Elf Bane, really bad damage. I'll show it here. Actually, let's buff up. So even if you have some burst dance modifiers that would go crazy, there's really nothing. Elastic here is 2.5k on PV, so it's probably not that. What about Gerenzi as a Giga Tulip? That's 4k per second. Roughly. And that offensive pen is wasted. Really bad to the form. I feel like I'm just being trolled and it's some direct damage, not dot damage. And the person just wasn't blocking. I feel like I'm just being trolled here. Rework tick is supposed to be stronger for longer lasting fights. Stacking passive dot boost or something like that. No, there's no way to get 28.2k dot tick without something like literally being broken, not calculating properly. For 28k, just to put things into perspective, it needs to have this tooltip for 1 tick. That was the whip. And I'm not even built properly here for the whip damage, but it needs to have a... needs to have a 20k tooltip for 1 tick. Bow broken life. That's like 24k on a full or almost full damage build. You can't get a dot tick to hit that hard. Come on. Not without there being some like 0 on the wrong place on some skill. And if there is, obviously that kind of shit shouldn't go live. Okay, let's try to make the Engolfin work. We probably want rush if I can. This could be a fun build. The pen actually also gets value this time around. A leap there. Do we need to run Earthen Heart? If you don't do Koro, is it even worth it? Hey JK, how you doing? You get armor, you get this passive that I mean we could just have amplitude, right? Multi-gen and the off balance from heavies, but we'd be doing all of blocking. We probably skip the Earthen Heart actually. We'll have these two, probably Vigor. I think Storm Calling makes a lot of sense. It's more physical damage on the Rossavagon and amplitude and crit surge and ball fighting and all of that. Yeah, Heart of Flame is kinda OP. Ah, wait, we need maybe animal companions actually. Could do sharks. Because I don't want to do ice stuff, I think. I'm gonna do the sand blocking. It's a lot stronger. Maybe not LSS this time. Or could always just get the crit from... but no, we need this. Maybe Sharks then. More crit damage. Also good. More sustain from the armor buff. More permapocken. Oh yeah, armor buff also missing. True. True. So it probably has to be storm calling then. Like to have the major minor bridge though. But maybe we just have to do ice stuff. I don't want to play without armor buff. Or without Baylog, if it should done. It's gonna be a little bit clunky though. I also want to run chains. We definitely want crit surge. We have rust here. We probably don't need to have a CC. So we have one here with the take flight. Although wings are really good. Ay. We have the region here as well. With the Koror is probably best for Brett? No, because it takes time to build up. You think I'm increase damage dealt by 20% up to maximum of 80%. It takes 2 seconds to build up fully. If you do Koror. Whereas if you have Take Flight, then while Take Flight is active, you always deal maximum damage. And you get plus 10%. So if you do this plus Baylog, it should be way better. Just think if we need the chains at all. It is major berserk, but it's also gonna proc the Rush of Agony. So if you wanna proc it with Take Flight, might be a bit weird. Or you could maybe proc Rush of Agony and then Take Flight after. So you change into this into swap Engulfin. Just gonna play Permablock there. But the problem is that there's no major bridge. It's a pretty big problem, I'd say. So we probably want to incinerate. We have space here, but... It will hit harder, consider the huge Koror too. Koror is 5 meter radius. Doesn't usually land if people are kiting or just moving away from you. The Engulfin will, it's 10 meters. It's not that easy to outrange. So what do we front bar all? Police damage. Some like Dawnbreaker. I mean, Streak would make so much sense for open world. But also Wings, so we have a CC outside of the leap. We just don't have major beats, which really fucking sucks. Unless we move this to front. If we move this to front, it's not gonna block the rush. Just feels too clunky at the moment. Like way too clunky. You need this on the back bar if you wanna perma block. Kinda need all of this. So Mac Drain, blocking is your stem drain along with Vigor. Could sustain there. Creatures additional healing. Especially with the Hurricane. And Incinerate. Front bar could be deadly. Do I need Whip? Do I need Whip? I think Whip is pretty good. Because you get 300 weapon spell damage pretty much at all times now. It's not like you need to refresh the Incinerate, you cast any DK skill and it goes up. Yeah, Whip should be probably on the same bar sleep, right? Let's see. Major beats is worth more than the major minor beats, but or than the 300 weapon spell damage, but we don't have a good skill to run here. Hey, what's up, Rock? How you doing? Replies are losing their minds over the healing nerf. Hilarious. So many people grudge on the overturned heal over times. Yes, but it's gonna poorly designed because you can just have 3 heal over times yourself. And look what happens to your heals over full health. So nothing right now, but you can have like Vigor, Green Dragon Blood and Rune, and you, even if you're a solo player, your heals are gonna be nerfed. So it's kinda awkward how it is right now. Do we whip for Engulfing build? Engulfing is spammable. Yeah, we probably drop that then. But I'd like to have the like some kind of burst too. Also, do I even run Ardent Flame? You probably do because you get 5% more flame damage. More burning damage. A lot more sustain. But also earlier had 3 heal times without even noticing it. His sap also counts apparently. Of course, yeah, I was talking about his sap. Probably also counting, but not many people run his sap nowadays. I don't think Maras counts. It's just a peel when you refresh a dot, right? Or someone refreshes a dot on you. Need thought of, oh, true. We need the sustain. Very true. But how do we get a like major breach in a good way then? I don't want to run some sword on board. Puncture nonsense. Deadly sneaky. No, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Elesas with sword on board, not gonna happen. And if you do storm calling, then no shulks. If I don't do storm calling, then no armor buff. And run ice, then 0 sustain, because you lose still like way too much magic on, I think. And I don't want to do the ice stuff without Trifocus, because that's just feels wrong. Always feels wrong. I think sword on board blocking is way stronger. Scribing skill, there's no major breach from Scribing, is there? But I could get major resolve if I did animal companions, for example. Be able to sustain it. No, you drain magic up way too fast. With if you're perma blocking with ice stuff and using magic abilities. Even if you build 30k Magicka, you blocking, use this a few times, and you're just out of Magicka. If you rebuff and go for a burst heal, or cast your gap claws, anything, like you're out of Magicka. If you're blocking your Mac regen at the same time. Stamina is different, stamina is fine with just Vigor. Like Dodge Soul. And blocking. Use this ability, just go back to full, but... no, Soul Burst is minor beats. The Soul build can have major beats, but it's single target only. I'd like to have an I mean, LSS would also be single target. Why Sharks would have been good? Because you can also line up Sharks, I think, with Leap. And the problem with the if you do animal companions is that we get nets. We get nets for additional sustain and cleanses, but then we have to run a resolve from scribing. It's 10-second duration on all of the skills. Use Trifocus though. It always makes sustain easier on ice stuff builds and survivability, because you can do ice heavies and get a huge shield when you do them. I always play with Trifocus. If you need to block with stamina, you go front bar usually. But this time I can't do front bar blocking. Because the idea is to be blocking here, do leap with the Rush of Agony, and then you switch and you have your damage on the front bar. Mostly. Is that it? A massive throw to you? Usually Trifocus is my top damage mitigation on a lot of builds. Not on all of them, but on a lot of builds. The damage shield is ridiculously good. And also I don't really have any issues with the max sustain typically. But I don't play permablock. That's the difference on most of the builds. And the builds I permablock on are sword and board builds. Pretty much always. Lightning since spread this dark damage, I think it's also additive. Because you get a plus 80% damage done, and then you get plus 12% on top of that, so you get 92% on the initial tooltip. You don't get like 80% and then plus 12% from the lightning stuff. Now play permablock, boring and cringe. Don't know how much sustain you need. You need sword and board, like super easy to permablock, but I'm pretty sure you need sword and board. And also if I change things, I have to move this to the front bar, and I can't get the or crit so it's the front bar. And then when you rebuff, you're, well, you lose quite a bit of sustain, because you're blocking with dual. I'm not sure if that's the right answer either. I mean, I can try it. Just think the other crit buffs are terrible. Do something like this. Just Rush of Agony ice stuff. Gonna change the front bar, of course. So it should be powered, I think. Make it easier to heal up the dots and whatnot. So for the front bar I had a few ideas. Don't think Aquit is gonna work. Not if you want to run a mythic. Or you'd have to like back bar Aquit or something weird like that. Don't know. Deadly and Rush, maybe Caltrops isn't even such a stupid idea. No, I think Caltrops is just clunky. You have to like always throw them beforehand, people move out of it, you have to throw them again. It's not sticky at all. You have like additional step before you can do your burst, is having the people inside of the Caltrops. The less globals you can have for a burst combo, the better the build is gonna feel. Also, do we do Triune? I think we do Triune. Don't think you need mobility really. If you can permablock. Although for BDs I probably will wind up doing ball of lightning instead of the wings probably. Not sure how much wings we're gonna use. It is the only CC. I'm into it with Rush. No, Rush is also a ground area. Not like you can people just move out of it and they move out of the caltrops simultaneously. I don't know, I don't want to have a like additional step before being allowed to do stuff. So poly deadly would be the first first thing I'd try. But not sure if it's the best one. Damage what I meant channeled effects. So I think the rush will probably go off before it's only on the front bar, so we don't lose any value for deadly not being on the back bar really. This is direct damage. This is dark damage. Hurricane is a dot, but no lost value there. Could try that. Blake break, another one. It's interesting. How much max time will you have? Do for perm block with like 25k plus. Do we go max stam or max magica with ice stuff blocking? That's the question. I would do stam if I did sword and board blocking, but we cannot do that obviously. That kinda ruins things a little bit. We have a rush there. Oh, we have to do trainees as. These are both mediums, let's do. Don't like that. Don't like that. Decent stat pool, sustain is broken. Yeah, I'll try it, but I worry that if you block your Mac region entirely, if you are literally perma-blocking, which means that you don't drop block for 1 millisecond to do one heavy, because then you're gonna get bow procced or whipped. The sustain might still be kinda tricky. It's like, look how fast the sustain's gonna if I need to spam heals. It's just gone. But I am on stam attributes right now. I think. Yeah. Is there any good light set that would be burst damage? Because that could also be interesting. Maybe like cinders instead of the deadly. Because again, I think this is additive with the Engelfen, so maybe it's not that good. I can test it. I can test if it's additive. It's an easy way to test that. Doesn't really matter what we run here. So we should gain a noticeable amount of damage from the deadly on the last tick. Right now it's 6.5. It goes from 4.2. No, that was a crit. 3.4 to 6.4. You get a lot of damage from stacking it up. So I think you definitely want to run leap with this. Unless you have people stacked. If you hit a lot of people, then it's gonna fully stack instantly, but like leap just makes it so much easier. Let's see how much we gain from deadly. Lose the weapon spell damage bonus, but we're only getting crits, of course. But the first tick was 3.7 from 3.4. How about the last tick? So it's 7k. From 6.5 to 7k, you don't gain 15%, that's for sure. Although we also lost a weapon spell damage line, but just check that. We have a website for that. So let's say 6.5k to 7k, what do you gain? That's 7%. See, this additive with the daily, pretty sure. So what we should have gotten here is like 7.5k or close to 8k. So deadly is not the, it's not it. It's not it. Vicious death could be funny, but only in like if something actually dies. This is definitely not a guarantee. The maybe the new set, but it's a stem set. We want to build for Max Magicka. So you stack this kind of fast with the bread. If you get 10 stacks, then that's an AoE, AoE slivers basically. 8-meter radius. You can do the fire bread and then just bash at the end of it. When is full value in PvP? Yes, usually. I mean, depends on the target. I think it's obvious. Actually, no, it's not obvious what we run. I was gonna say Rallying Cry, but we can't actually proc it on the front bar. We have heals on the back. So that's not rallying either. You probably get most value from some stat set, maybe like Oak Fodder or something. Although probably gonna be overpen with Baylog. This set, by the way, 1000 Eyes is not bad. I tested this last night. It's kind of like Tarnished value-wise, same damage as Tarnished roughly. Instant proc, and you make the target take 2% more damage, so kind of like the Minor Breach from Tarnished. Maybe a little bit better than that. And then if the target dies, it instantly jumps to the next one. So that could be decent on some builds. Especially like gank builds and stuff like that, if you don't want to use Baylog or... Not really built around the ulti. It must no matter what we do. Wait, where's Arm of the Trainee? I already get it. Oh, I already got it. Wow, I need another coffee. I mean, there's gotta be something good. No way to... we can block reds on the front if you need reds, but definitely not on a block build. That's a terrible idea. I think we just want some damage. Ideally a light set or a heavy set. Not the new one because that's the ice stuff we want to go magic on. I mean, I could do some like Night Mothers, but at that point, like, why not just Oak Fodder? It's more damage, right? Wouldn't have to run the LSS though. Maybe Cinders. Maybe Cinders. We get more damage on the burning. It's gonna be like, even though we have burning already, when you apply burning, it does damage instantly. And we get more flame damage from Ardent Flame as well. People are gonna be pulled together, right? So you hit all of them with Cinders. Could be good. Could be the tech we need here. Pretty much always gonna have it available. Just insta procs from damage stealth. short cooldown. Do access, of course. We get more pen from this as well. It's always nice. Definitely have to do medium. There's trainee chest. So it's not the max damage on the engulfing, but the proc should make up for it. Well, the question is, do we do protective or triune? Triune has to be a good. With the OP skill. We probably have to do sturdy. Be nice to do divines, but I have some doubts about the sustain. Maybe 4 sturdy, 2 divines, 1 reinforced. Triune, none charged. Okay, just the enchants then. Oops. We actually want to do stem region, because we're gonna block the mech region most of the time. I think poison and the absorb magic is nice, because you have no magic damage. Oh, already had it, but keep the monomyth, of course. What do we have? 37k? Oh, right, because we need points in health. I don't know about this. It's gonna be kind of sketchy. I think ideally we'd have some set that gives us max magic on 2 to 4, but don't think there's anything good. We can front bar. Combo would be like this then. Not doing this, full damage instantly. Get 24k pen. It's not gonna be enough. It's with Paylog. And 34k tick. Red channeled. Yeah, it's a channeled ability, this morph. Just good damage. Hey, Exog, how you doing? Check the new 2-8 skills. They changed all weapons and classes like this. ESO's combat will be close to a JRPG. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? But yeah, I checked them yesterday. Pretty cool. I like... I think I like most of the... maybe the rally is a bit weird, but... I don't know. I think the current animations are so bad that they can do kind of whatever, and it's gonna be an improvement. The ones they have alive. Like, they're from 2014. Makes sense that they're bad, but... they're a little bit outdated. Oh, actually, full combo has also... also the deep breath, I think. So you do LSS. You do this. Do we do chain as well? Maybe you do this into leave. And then you start breathing. Something like that. Only kinda depends on the situation. They nerfed the range on take flight. But yeah, you get 15 seconds of full damage spread after leap. You can just keep doing that. If you get focused, then just go sword on board or ice stuff, I mean, and just block. But I'm a little worried about the stand still. Because I have to use so much medical compared to stam. Like, what do I do with the stam? If I had sword on board, I could just be blocking here. So I think we probably... I wanna do sword on board. It doesn't feel like it's gonna be good. You get so much more value out of this. Then we can maybe sustain the 22k or 23k stam. A model, how you doing? Plus we get extra healing. We can have max health there. So also when you switch the back bar if you have sword on board, if we do max health, it's gonna put you further down in health, which means that your Green Dragon Bout gets some value. It's probably like 3% healing or something like that. We do infused here. PTS news, yeah, we did those yesterday. Read the patch notes and test the abilities. Now it's gonna try to min-max a build at the moment. But I don't like not having the major bridge if it is. Or we just drop this and do nets. It's also even less macrain if we do that. Use some scribe in skill for the armor buff, but the 2-8 refresh. I think it's nice. Like they should have done the passives too, though. But I do like what they did with the 2-8 skills, like buffing rally and buffing dizzy swing. The animations are pretty nice. I think compared to live. Could they be better? Yeah, of course, but like the live server ones are so bad. Anything's an improvement. Hoping passives would have changed. DC and onslaught changes are amazing though. Yes and no. I'm very worried about the onslaught. Like people are gonna use those use onslaught on gank builds, and it's like the old onslaught gank builds, except now it also buffs dots and it also buffs also gives you like a built-in acuity. I don't think that's gonna be good for the game, and I hope they nerf the shit out of that before it goes live. It's just gonna ruin the game. People sitting on DC getting lower cast time. Yeah, I don't get it. Also, I don't get the like. Why do people hate the animation of DC now more than before? So I could log on live. We could do a comparison of the DC animation. DC on live is and on PTS it's just faster. Like what? Why is the old DC good? It's terrible. What are people on about? Clipped, of course, of course. New missions look good. Yeah, they do. But I've heard people complain about them. It's crazy. Audio, the audio is also good. There's like a oomph to it that's not there on live. You don't have any sound on Dizzy, I think. This is trash, but why? No, the new Dizzy isn't great, but the old Dizzy is trash. That would be my way of looking at it. People want a heavier hit, but it is more like there's an oomph if you listen to the sound when it lands. It has like a screen shake as well. Doesn't fit the ESO. Yes, but I think they wanna change that. Like, it doesn't fit the other abilities in the game because the other abilities are terribly outdated and the animations are like from 2014. And I think they wanna do these kind of animations for all of the abilities. It's a lot more modern. It's what they should do. But maybe it looks out of place now, but you have to keep in mind that they're gonna rework all of the other classes. Of course you clipped it, of course. But this is the old Dizzy. It's like this is stupid. Could do a comparison of the Dizzy animation. Dizzy on live is yeah, literally Dizzy. What is so like special about that? Like that's the Dizzy's thing. Just stupid, man. Just fucking stupid. Ooga booga swing, exactly. Fuck Dizzy swing. Pierce armor. Is it really Pierce armor time? What did I join? What's perception? Is it really Pierce armor angle? If we fight single target, we kinda need the major beats, minor beats, right? Kinda need those. And you don't get minor beats at the moment, except with the Hurricane sometimes. So is it just Pierce armor really in fucking 26 it's Pierce armor? It's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see the damage difference. I need to also get the health. With some sodium, some poison here as well for the sodium bone. I think we do powered. Volt Ira would be fun. Rest in peace. Oh, the CC with the poison, of course. We have escapist poisons here. No. Oh, and in CP, this is really funny. So what you can do is also run cutting defense. So just hold block and people get rooted while you hold in block and healing. It's very nice. You can also proc it with the Pierce armor. But yeah, let's see how this looks like if we do it this way around. So you would do this into this and swap and engulfing. A little bit less damage, but we have way better survivability and sustain now. Like this is sustainable. What we had earlier is not sustainable. Now we have to do Mac on the jewelry. Seasnail? No, you don't want a Seasnail. Because you have Chains of Devastation. How dogs is the DK beam? It's actually really good. You can build around it. I'm just trying to build around it right now. It's really hard. Do you have anyone on PTS right now? No. I would show it. Some target defeated. Hey Chai, how you doing? Good morning. So the idea is just to perma block. How many DK skills you have on? Yes. I think the only skill line you maybe don't want to run is, ironically, Earthen Heart, if you don't want to Koro. They buff Green Dragon Blood, they did, it's Polawind now, basically. If you're low health. You should get plus 50%. You get bigger heal than Polawind on the burst heal part. If you're low health. Also Scarlet Hayden. Even not on PTS, simulate dummy for Decim. Yeah, I will take any tanky person. I wanna try if this does any decent damage. If you have anyone available. So it kinda just block. I have to get also used to this. Always just block. This could be Ball of Lightning. In case people don't get CC'd. Not sure. It's probably Ball of Lightning. Maybe Streak, depends. So we do this into this into Flame Breath. Kinda similar ticks to before actually. Was 16 point something. Or maybe you do Pierce Armor first. Say you're tanking people. Then you... okay, it doesn't fucking PTS, man. And it doesn't cast the Fire Breath. Domain expansion infinite screen sake. You have one on the chain now. It's like a blur as well. I think it's pretty cool. I think you have one on the leap too. And then the walk though. I think in gameplay. What was it here? Camera? Ah, screen sake. Usually I have it turned on, because I don't really get the downside from it. In like FPS games you wanna turn it off, I think. Really aiming. Is the new Bomber moss set seems interesting. Yes, you mean the 1000 Eyes one. Was what's Parasite Grenade? You mean this one, right? It is quite interesting. Wanna try this one maybe in Nightblade if I have space for it. The problem is that there's no space with Monomyth and Shatbane being kinda double bar must have on that build, but there's probably some builds that wanna run in. Value-wise it's Tarnished. Except the old Tarnished without delay, it's instant proc. 2% damage taken is probably around like Minor Breach. And then if your target dies, it jumps to the next one, so there's a chain reaction thing. Otherwise you have to wait 15 seconds to reproc it. Which on some builds is fine. So it kinda can work on some builds, I suppose. Oh, I popped them. Just need to start with the Heart of Flame. So you do this into chain leap and Elfin. $26k pen. Don't think we have our CPs properly set up. I think defense has to stay single target. Get rid of that. Nature, fighting fineness. I think you pulling it, cleansing revival. Oh, wait, the fuck? That's some really wrong CPs. Oops. Well, instinct, block mitigation. Is this one worth it? There's one that I didn't have this one either, oops. It's like half a his sap. Maybe on a block build is worth it. I haven't really... like I've used it in the past, but... I think it was good if you had a lot of people on you. I think our 1v1 survivability should be fine, as long as we can block. Or keep blocking. Also, the dodge cost isn't too bad, because we run mostly medium. Medium also has the block cost reduction. If you happen to run low resource, you can just use this very balanced ability and start getting Giga Sustain. If you get instant stab, you do. You can always use the instacast it to have the first instant tick. So I think you have to wait, right? Before you get the next tick. It's like after 2 seconds or something. We can see it here. We enabled the resource events. Have to actually lose some resource first. When you get the explosion, that's when the effect ends. You kind of always want to have it available, I guess. To cast every 4 seconds, pretty much. Right, so we do the best here. So you gain the Magicka instantly, you lose 3.4. And then after... oh, the space region, never mind. So you gain 2.7 instantly. So you still lose 7 hard Magicka. Or basically 0 if you count the base region for that global. If you low Magicka when you cast it. And then after 2 seconds you gain the next tick. It's not after 1 second. Then because we're higher magic at this point, we gain less, but still 1.7. This stam is insane. It's like using a bot, basically. Per cast, you gain some like 6 to 7k if you lost them. It's kinda OP. How many ticks is it? Total. So 1 when you cast, then after 2 seconds, and after another 2 seconds, okay. So 3 ticks total. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe we can test if we can tank people on PTS, but we have the fucking delays here. So we'll just die to some unbreakable. Some 20k whip when we can't CC break. Have anyone dueling here?
Hold! I was sent for you!
Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Don't know anyone. If anything, it looks cool. Polaris next. And no, Warden is next. Really interested to see what they do with Warden. They added a really good mythic for Warden already. Like this mythic should be kinda strong. I mean, it's strong with burning, but it should be even stronger with the shield proc. So you have a higher chance to proc it, and you have a flat buff to the base totem of shield, right? And that just gets plus 80, 85%. Yeah, this guy has a build. Let's see if the build works or not. Kind of tanky at least. You can try to like pressure him outside of the actual burst window as well. You could be a flame breath. It's decent damage. If your opponent doesn't have an unblockable PC, you can kind of chill most of the time, I think. But burst still like that. He's in Koron. You have to leap combo. Okay, a little bit laggy, I can cover the flame breath instantly after. So we just wait for the next basically. Why I hate PTS. I think he might have had Koro up still as well. It's way too early. But you can see the sustain is fine. The tankiness. It's using the new DC swing. Nice in Koro, for sure. But block mitigation carries on with the healing as probably be front part to rebuff as well. Not yet, I'm gonna build Baylog. Bracing anchors could be an option. Maybe not for open world. It's kind of an open world build, right? I was missing buffs earlier, by the way. Kika sustain here. I think we need to send it. Nah, can't send it, son. Gonna die if we do. Use a pot there. Let's do a heavy there. Just don't know when to really go for the offense here. Need to rebuff the crit surge. But yeah, there was no chance I would sustain this on ice stuff. 0% chance. It's already kinda on the limit a little bit. It was here. I think he's got the full pen now. Need to get used to the animations. I'll drop in block here for a moment. I think he's probably had enough. Kinda just trying to build the ulti, go for the Baylog leap, but just need to find the right time. Japan Apprentice. Ei, Kokra Hayden. Merhaba Goddess. We need shoutouts today. Don't know if we did. Yeah, hard to find the offensive window. I didn't even get to use the Engulfin. So I feel like I'm just gonna get bursted while I do that. Most of this is blocked, I think. Is it 6-point tricky on block? But on live I think I can play this a lot better. Because you can actually do the combo and switch to the Engulfing Flame. Like here I tried earlier, but it didn't do the Engulfing Flame. So I have the weapon swap as well. A little bit annoying. So did we take an unblocked Wrecking Ball at some point? That would happen. Yeah, because unblock it's 1.4. It's probably without the Koroto. Versus pin game. I mean, in theory, if you permablock and for some reason you worry about direct damage, it can still be good, but I don't know. Let's try to fight this guy. Let's see if he has more dot damage than the other one. Oh, yes, an unblockable. So we have to stay high health here as well. Or just easy back roll, I think, should work as well. So I can roll all of the petrifies, I think, not on PTS. For sure not on PTS. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Just want to try my combo though, see if it's enough damage. Not like I can do anything else here. Also for the Saturn rocks, what you can do is with an add-on you can have the snare show up on your screen. Just has the 1 second snare, that's 50%. Kind of like an icon. So when you see icon you dodge slow, you know that you're gonna be CC. Oh, I didn't have the... God damn it. I didn't have the poison. Make it a bit more annoying for people. Also more windows where we can not be CCable. So against the Wrecking Ball build, pretty much anytime I had my burst window I could be CCable. With this one I think we can find a burst window. A giveaway for today or for the clipping contest? It's at the end of the stream today. At the end of the stream. Let's fight this guy again. Try with the poisons. Oh, oops, Tales of Tribute duel. My bad. It's also a bit awkward having the buffs on the front bar. Saturn rocks, solve damage, you take instant when that ends. Yeah, I tried to roll there, but you can't on PTS. There's too much delay. Let's build the leap here. We are CC immune, so we can go for a heavy there as well. For the sustain. here. Yeah, I don't know, missing buffs there. So I have them on the front bar. Engulfing hits hard there, but not hard enough. 5.7k ticks. It's without the buffs though. It takes me like an extra second to cast it because of the delay. I have tripods. I mean, what else would I run? It could be heroes and bots, but I like having the heal with them as well. I don't know, probably heroes and bots would be better, to be fair. But I don't like having the buffs on the front, because every time I switch to front, I lose a fuck ton of stam. So I have to be blocking with the double. This guy's no unblockable CC, so it's a bit less to worry about. Of course, I can't see the corrosive animation really. It's a problem. Rebuff here. I have a bot, so we can probably rebuff during that. You have the combo bombos, not with full value though. Let's go after the next rush cooldown, I guess. And we'll just send it here. And I don't have the buffs again, never mind. I hate this build already. I fucking hate having my buffs on the front bar. I like spending most of the time on back bar, it's just fucking weird. But you don't have bar space for anything else. Big problem. We have CC with it right now. Maybe get the buffs first. Now we have CC with again. I think he's in Koro though. I don't see the ground area. So it makes it a bit hard to see if there's a Koro or not. Please just do the fucking fire breath game, please, what the fuck? Still have it? But nah, it's not quite enough, man. It's just not quite enough. Maybe if there wasn't a delay it would be. But I have to wait like 2 seconds after I boss swap to actually cast it. Makes me wanna fucking out F4. I think I know what to do though. I'm just gonna get out of here. So I can run it on the... I just wanna keep going. Okay, well... I think we just run rush on the front. So I don't have to bar swap. Why do this? We can have take flight there. And now we can have the... You have some like rallying cry on the back. So I don't know how much the Cinder really does. Mostly on back bar, it's 5.7k, it's decent damage. Plus the burning tick, it's like 6 to 7k. Tales of Ship, no. Put it on endurance, why not unstable bots or something? Because I still think like unstable bots and which ones exactly? So you need you get crit from them usually. We already have crit. It's just better to get the stats right. So we already gonna have everything. Yeah, I don't think the cinders is really worth here. Could do some. No, it probably has to be some tankiness thing, rallying cry or something, in case we get unblockable stun. Held Mac immobile. There's no stam at all. I mean, stam sustains poly fine. Let me check. In this fight, for example. So we did drop low at some points, I think. Magica, mostly fine, except at the end. Stamina, which is the... it did drop low, but... AJ Bucks, I don't... How's the testing going? It's kinda hard to test on PTS. Because I have giga delays, I can't do my combos, for example. Not with a weapon swap, at least. So that's a little bit annoying. Woh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Can also get minor pot here now. I guess just rallying cry then. I think heroism what we need the most. I also don't use the wings too much really. So usually you have CC with this, you have the Rush of Agony. I could get more healing, for example. There's also max out scaling, Giga Snare inside the area. Get minor 40, minor heroism. Major protection is overlapping with the monomit though. Maybe not a good idea. Do we have any good ticks there with the Dragonfire? 5.7. It's not quite enough. Like, it's just disappointing. But rallying always helps. Six, 7k. I don't know. I feel like there's some way to make this work, but it probably means that you don't have survivability. Why do I have stem region here? It's like, for example, you could play this on a more like max stats build instead of going max health, but then you just get one shot. Maybe not with rallying cry, but it's not gonna be fun in BGs, for example. So you don't have as much of an offensive window. New Noxus pet, classic dot build. No, the Noxus is terrible. It's just a bad skill. I guess you wanna run it if you don't have LSS, but why would you run this over LSS? Or the other morph, I mean. It gives minor beats, I think. If I recall correctly. Oh, wait, no, not minor beats, hold on. Burning and major. So it's the same as before. It's just no poisoned. You get burning instead. You do less damage than before. With this one. Because before the poison did get the execute modified. They just nerfed the Noxus basically. It's the only thing they did. Not a big fan of it. So I guess now we can have the buffs on the back bar try to just no major breeds. That's the it's the unfortunate part. Unless we do like lightning stuff here. And test the damage if we do lightning stuff. How's Inhale? Inhale's really good. One of the strongest skills in the game. It's more than my base regen here. Sustain wise. It's probably kinda high in healing done as well. No, actually it's just 5%. Did get 3k take poly at low health. Delayed burst, sustain, healing, kinda OP. Kinda OP. Good damage. Yeah, it's less damage than before. Hit the old Noxus. Because the old Noxus was kind of like a spin to win as well. She had the poisoned insta-tick when you landed it, and poison gets the execute modifier. Hit really hard. You had extra damage on poison the stick too. Okay, so we need to change those. We have rallying now on the back. We have the buffs on the back bar, and front bar we can compare the lightning stuff and double. Like inhale outside of duck on play Coro Brawler bombs. Have to use it now, I guess, for sustain. Yeah, it's just use it very different to how it used to be used. It's a different ability. Do we do sharpen? Maybe sharpened actually. How much spend do we get? We get like 24k with the Baylog, but we didn't do full Baylogs in that in these duels. So we get only 20k pen. Like 16k in some of these. I don't know. I guess we do sharpened. Should be best in slot. Or wait, no, we need the charged for the burning, which is also sustain. Eikban Hayden. New mythic with Asylum will be completely busted. Still bugged and double box if you play Charge Train. Yeah, you have a like guaranteed proc on the second hit and then the status box. Could be interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be busted though. I don't think the Asylum stuff builds are like super strong in the current meta. If they were like S tier builds at the moment, then yeah, but I haven't seen any Asylum stuff builds to do that well in BG Socio in a while. Hey Ramiro, how you doing? How's DK looking? It's nice. I like most of its changes. I'm just trying to figure out how to, first of all, deal with the PTS lag, and second of all, build around Engulfing Flames. Because Engulfing Flames can hit really hard now. It looks really cool. So I really want to make it work. So we're trying the usual Balog rally to get enough damage, but we'll see. This could be infused. It's nice we can do absorb stem. I don't have minor breeds right now. It's probably fine. Can I get the access? Axe of oh there. Nuncharged. Also, I kind of want to try to make a build I can actually play on PTS. That's why we're doing the block build right now. I have a lot of other builds I want to try on live, but I cannot test them in like on PTS. So you actually need some reaction time and whatnot. So we can check the damage diff, I guess. Technically we could run Wield Soul with the major breeds. With dual weapon. So wait, we have to proc the... also need to get ulti. I can't proc Rallying Cry, it has to be in PvP. We'll pretend we have Rallying Cry here. To do this into this. Now we don't have to weapon swap. Got the breath a bit earlier. Biggest tick 31k. So 31k crits there. If we do dual vault. I don't know what to run here yet, but just do the same without major beats. It's almost the same damage. Because I think the lightning stuff is additive. Because I have 80% modifier on this one. It's only 1k less without major breeds. Technically we could do the Caltrops thing, I guess. 50k take flight. It's a lot. It's every half a second. The Dragonfire. So I can only 15k there. What if we had... I really don't like Caltrops though, but it is AoE breeds. It is AoE breeds at least. I fucked up. It didn't go off the leaf when I click it. I still think I had the wrong order there. Also, wings are so goofy right now, I hope they fix that. Leaf and then Fire Breath. 34k, yeah, that's quite a bit more damage than with the lightning stuff. Even though we don't get minor vulnerability and lots of other things. Do dots crit? Yeah, most of them. Things with like sets with personal modifier, they don't crit. And sets with sets at scale based on max health on crit. But otherwise, any dot can crit, of course. Yeah, I think you have to do double for sure. What else can we change here? I'd like to have minor vulnerable. Can change the cliff. Because I don't think the ice stuff is sustainable. Plus you have to move some of this to the front bar. If you do that. Okay, so we can have minor ball now. Let's see if that changes things. And the rallying cry is a bit more offensive window, hopefully. Plus we don't have to weapon swap and then have the super delayed Ingolfin. Petrify morphs are cool now, I don't like it at all. But that might be a PTS thing. But I know for open world it's not gonna be as fun. Especially when you fight people who are spamming dorsal. Can be annoying. What's like grenades here? A Grosslock. What does Grosslock have? Does he have an unblockable? Also I forgot to change the pot still, but should be fine. He does have an unblockable. Just building up the combo bombos here. Keep the buffs up this time a lot easier. Does make a difference. Oof, rip. Not tanky enough to tank that. Is that onslaught with the unblockable 2-hit stun? But on PTS you can maybe survive that, because you can CC break roll. Just can't do it on PTS. Yeah, onslaught. I see. I have leap, but I didn't build it up that fast. Let's see if we can get him with the combo. Try to get the CC meter here. They're rallying, I think. At least I would hope so. Have cooldown on the Rosh of Agony. Is it enough damage? Not right now. Oh, I have the wrong fucking skill there. Rip. I had the heal on 3 before. So I recast the Hurricane there. That's not great. Is the damage enough? 3.3 is terrible. But what's it on block? It's not even on block, we do 3k per tick or 6k per second. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Why is he taking so little damage from this? Oh, we had like 0 pen because no Baylog, right? But we did have the Caltrops. Using Sugaskul's to get sustain that good now? Yes. And the more stats you have, the more you recover as well. Okay, let me try again. Maybe I can only get like one good combo with this to see if it's enough to even dent the dueling builds, but doesn't seem to be working really. Feel like a little bit of flame breath there. And then the heal is on the that key. Use a pop there. Yeah, the moment we go front bar, we just lose a lot of health. Okay, we have lead now, roughly. Still need the full combo though. Got him. Okay, so you can definitely do things with this. Why did it do so little damage before? Was he in Koro? I didn't see Koro. That's onslaught. You can't have Koro. Now it's 5.9k. It's pretty big damage diff. Also, Crosslock also has the EU ping. So he's also gonna be slow with the CC break compared to live. Incinerate 6k I think is still less than I hoped it would be. I don't know. It can probably work in BDs though. Like Engulf in 3k non-crit, 6k with the crit. The damage is bad. Like I don't get why. I don't get why it's so bad. So I'll be using the immobile bots would help quite a bit, I think. Combo bomb already. Get some stam here, I think. Wait for the CC meter. There's the CC meter. Oh, we don't have the major bridge though. Still, I guess. Build payload. He misses the 2H stun there. And fire breath? Close, very close. Oh, I didn't. My buff ran out, I think. The weapon spell mass buff. The damage is pretty solid though, if you land everything. Although like the ping does hurt quite a bit. Just build it up again. It's gonna land that. Again, I guess the Hurricane. Okay, I can drop block here for 1 second. Jesus Christ. Some giga damage. With the CC military. The Hurricane and the boss here as well, actually. Let's build more payload. There's always an option. Gonna get CC'd here. Back the block. Not the tiny CC moon. Maybe have damage here though. For a bit. He's gonna try to burst there. Be able to survive that. Need to catch him with the leap basically. Oh, I also have the wings, I keep forgetting. I could have CC'd there when he was out of CC meter. It's the onslaught, he has a big damage for 5 seconds. And the damage is over. Okay, he doesn't wanna keep fighting. Yeah, I can see this working though. Like, Crosslock's a good player. We both have the ping. On live, like, doing damage is also gonna be easier. Not just surviving. But also the landing the combos and kills going off and stuff. Not working. definitely easier without being on not live. She's saying it's not working, but I think that can work. And like landing the AoE stun on PTS is also miserable compared to live. It's like 9k, 8.5. It does more damage, of course. Thin can, but without pressure outside of the ult window. We took 12.4k on slow. It's like close, like we almost got him. Thin can without thin, yeah. Yeah, I think you can definitely. I don't know if this is the build, especially for duels, of the Rush of Agony is really the best thing to run. For open world it probably is, because you pull everyone into your combo, right? You firebreath a lot of people. Hope they don't nerf the good stuff on PTS next week. Yeah, they need to nerf like the Koro doing full pen on dots too, like that's nonsense, and I wish they bring it back to 3% damage taken, of max health damage taken. It's a really fun open world and like 1vx ultimate on live. I don't want to see it turned into some dueling or XV1 ulti. Still tanky with Koro or they remove it. You tank in 1v1s, Merops. You tank in 1v1s, but in group fights, which you can't really test on PTS, I don't think you will be. It's like almost triple the damage you take at the moment in Koro. And there's a lot of cases on live where even with Koro you can fight. Because you have so many like dots on you, like even if it's like 5 people only or something like that. Okay, HP, so the max damage you take in Koro will be 3% of 30k, after patch 8% of... yeah, so a lot more damage. Can a garbage scan? No, not garbage scan. This build is cool. I won't have you slander this build. I think Calrop is the weak link though, of this build for sure. I wish there was something better. Onslaught Bombing is about to go out, yes. So what you can do with Onslaught Bombing is you can... wait, can you cast Flames Oblivion Well instead? No. Let's say this is Crystal Weapon. You can do this into... you can do Crystal Weapon into Quanti. And you're back in Sneak, basically. And then you just Onslaught and Light Attack with BFP or something. You're like surviving that. So the contingency goes off after the Onslaught. Let's fight this guy again, the update build. Or not. Grossoff wants to duel. It's on Koro now. Which means that he's gonna have the unblockable CCs. Maybe? Oh, we have unstoppable poison right now. Yeah, there's a lot more drain on this time. I have to cast the heal more often. A lot more often actually. He doesn't have Satin Rocks, I think. We can kinda survive here. He's in Koro now. I think that's the red glow on his character. Okay, let's wait for the season to run out here. Running out stam here. It's crazy. Look at the damage! Holy shit! The fire breath hits like a fucking truck, man. It's crazy. I was missing the Caltrops there too, I think. If you build more Balog, you have more damage with the fire breath. Hubi, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Yeah, it's kinda annoying for him to deal with. She has no unblockable CC. In open world, if you have people with unblockable CCs, it's melee builds. There's no range unblockable. Besides Rune Gates, which is terrible. Also knock him back to buy some time. Go for the box here. Using Koro again. But we can block the damage and I'll kill the dots just fine. If you had an unblockable CC, we'd be in big trouble. He's still in Koro, but Koro should be over now, I think. And keep the buffs up. Yeah, I think we can send it, I think. Not yet though. Need to rebuff. I still need to learn a lot with this build. We're building a Balog here. We have 9 seconds on the buff. To refresh the Flames of Oblivion, we can stun him and go for the combo after the stun ends. Or the CC mid-ends. Okay, I think we send it here. Didn't get stunned by the leap there, but big damage. Could get counter bursted also. I should have done the wings there to CC him, I think. He blocked the leap. But he might block the wings too, it is blockable. We still have the buff though, for the fire breath, I think. No, a little bit too risky. Go the heal there. Maybe still have the buff here. Barbecue him a little bit. But the sustain is very much on the limit here. It's really pressing the stun sustain. Okay, we have the yes, Koro active right now. Doesn't buy the damage. Have a bot here. No, I did the... Okay, I don't need to... I didn't need to do the wings there, because he got stunned by the leap. I could have gone for the Dragonfire there. That could also been an option. 8.7k tick there. I think this build is a bit squishier than the other one. The other one's max tick was 6k or something like that. That's every half a second, so you can take 16k damage per second from the Dragonfire. And it's not like even like full, this max health build with Permablock backbar. And kill you with Warmask and Koro. He could if he had an unblockable CC, I think, with Satin Rocks. I need to find a solution to that, or just always keep that in mind. He probably solid it now, I would assume. Or he wants to try again with this angle. Just knock him back there. Stand back. I think it's was that Onslaught? I think I saw the animation of Onslaught. Not sure though. Let's go for mid. Of course. Risking it a bit too much. That's true block too. Ouch. Yeah. I just got Shed Pain. I don't have that many dots though. Did you have Shed Pain before? Huh? He had Shed Pain in the previous one too. It's not really that good against this build, I think. So I don't really... it's not a dot build. Corotics, that was bad time to go for the counter burst, I think. Right? No, not even Koro. Just... 3.1k on block. Maybe I need to do Bracing Anchor on this build. How much healing is the 3%? Maybe not in 1v1s. It's maybe not worth it. In hindsight. Do we try... we try this CP? Potics of Koro, yeah, it can take for like 6 to 7k. It's like Northern Storm now. Wish I could sustain stamina a little bit better. Bot there. Need to rebut the crit surge. Look at my stamina, it's just gone. I can't really send it though. I think it's in Koro as well. To refresh Hurricane in a moment. Just do it here. Or maybe I always do the CC before we're playing Caltrops. Or any like buffs on the front bar, so I have time to do it. Use the bot there. Now he's in Koro for sure. Wait the Koro to end. Actually not do the CC here. Koro should be over now, I don't have to tracker on PTS. Should be over now, I think. The Oppalan stun is good. We still have the buff though, it's 15 seconds. It's over now though, it's pointless to keep casting. Out of Magicka. First time this happens, because I didn't cast the sustain skill there. Rebuff 1, rebuff 2. Rebuff the crit source in a moment. Big heal with the Green Dragonborn, it's kinda OP. Okay, I think I fucked up with the sustain there. I don't wanna sustain leap. It's not the plan. Especially if I switch to front bar, it's brutal for the sustain. Okay, I have a bot here, and I can maybe send it here. To do full damage breath here, maybe? No. Works it, I think. Still have the buff though. Still have plus 15%. With multiple seconds for the fire better. Now we don't have the resources though. But we'll go back to chilling. Nah, not the time. Not the time for that. I don't have the sustain to heal though. Rip. Rip, rip. The Koro there at the end. Yeah, not enough sustain with the Heart of Flame. We need higher max stats on this somehow, but you can't have higher max stats. You already do Triune and Triglyphs. It's kind of a problem. Also, Fubi, thank you for the Twist Prime. I'm not sure if I thanked earlier, but... Silent Control, how you doing? I don't see some Russian streamers using that. You get CC, it shows an icon on the center of the screen. That's Bunny's CC tracker. I don't have it on PTS, but I do have it on live. Only nuke groups by just hitting Colossus with Onslaught. Darkon, how stupid Onslaught is now. Yeah. For sure. DK built together last night. DK's damage is so strong, killed one of the best healers you know. DK real strong. Yeah, it's a little bit broken. What's up, Okwe? How are you doing? Slightly overdid some of the visuals. I mean, they're better than they used to be, for sure. Maybe not perfect, but it's definitely an improvement. Not really not a fan of the visual overhaul, really. But do you remember how the skills are on live, right? How you barely see an animation. It's like some shit from 2014. It's a bit anime blocking the whole screen, essentially. I mean, like the gap closes and stuff. I think that's kind of like the modern style for MMOs. Like they're just copying what other, like how it is in a lot of other games. Like where Windsmith has a lot of those like really flashy animations, for example. But I don't know if it's a bad thing, really. I don't know. This is still like sustain is the main issue here. Because we run out of stam block and. Will I fix that? Without dropping rallying, because that's not an option. Crush of Agony, probably not the right set here for duels. In open world you probably also run Ball of Lightning here, instead of the wings. Awareness? Still not in Discord. Wait, is that an actual name for something or just me? New armor buff looks ugly. I mean, the old one also looks ugly. They're kind of the same to me. Somewhat okay, just the visual effects are a bit too much. But they're too little on live, in my opinion. There's too little. But yeah, I don't know what to do with this. We could get more stam sustain if we get the... but our max sustain is also bad. So it's not like we can drop the max sustain. We do get fortitude and it's the stam buff, so we need major intellect at least from bot. I don't know. For duels, I mean, you could just maybe fix this with different skills. But this one also doesn't really... it's more healing, but... we have major protection from the monument already. How good is the Burning Embers? Heals based on health now, right? Heal for 8.9k heal from initial hit. 1.3 from subsequent ticks. Yeah, but no, I don't think it's worth. I think you kinda have to keep the wings. Oops. Name of the shuttle CC break add-on is... oh, that's the name of the add-on, and you know about it, I see. Yeah, there is an add-on like that. Yeah, I don't know how to get more sustain on this. That fucking sucks, man. Different race, I guess. Could play something else than Kashin. Have to be on... I have Kashin DK. I have a Nord DK. It's not really more stam sustain. And I have the Orc DK. None of those really help stam sustain. Wood doesn't help stam sustain in this case. Maybe it's already best in slot. Higher stam pool wood, because we have the... we have the DK skill. Maybe instead of max health I could do max stam. We could try that. Hey, what's better? He's so saved. Funny meme. They're bringing them back for weekends. Or like special weekends apparently. But wasted development time if you ask me, but... I guess people can be reminded how bad they were. Actually, you know what would help stam sustain? Under sturdy, or just more sturdy. Because our stam drain is the block, basically. So just drop in the divines here. Less damage, but since we can't sustain the blocking, we have to do it. Like Asian MMO shit, but most people, like, that's the trend nowadays. I think when people outside of ESO think like, what's good MMO combat, they point out to some Asian MMO with the visual effects. Personally, I like a lot of them. I think they're kinda trying to mass appeal a little bit more with that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see, sturdy, we can get a lot more sturdy. Keep the reinforced chest, should still be good value. Last 4 days, most of the week. Yeah, this is just probably an ESO break for me. I'll probably do like the first weekend just for variety and get reminded how bad they were back in the days and just skip the next weekends entirely. Just for those who want to BG but not PvP, pretty much. So many countless BGs where it's just over in 2 minutes and the team with like 20 deaths combined wins because they just run to flags and ignore PvP. There literally were people who didn't even fight, like they would just run to flag, and if you attack them they would stand still there and just wait to die and just to run to the next flag. That's all they would do. All BG. Yeah, we might need like one infused block construction. That might be still required, but let's try this. Just more sturdy. Can try this first. Chance online. We did have damage on this if we land the combo, but just usually didn't have the time really. Tower Mundus. No, I'm not gonna drop Shadow. The Mundus, stat Mundus are usually not good value. Unless you have like a burst defense that scales based on max stats or something like that. Then maybe. But it's not too Asian like the animations, I think. They have like more vibrant colors, it's like more flashy. But it's not like full on Asian MMO kind of style, you know. No, I think this guy commented on my YouTube video. see, is there an unblockable CC? Hopefully not. I have a 500 ulti. That's kinda cheating. Fuck. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I ult. I don't wanna be fucking asshole. Wanna be one of those people. Got the CC now. But yeah, we don't need all of the stam sustain here. Crosswalk was just draining my stam like crazy. Like here it's a lot easier to manage, I think. Okay, do we send it here, I think? Oh, wait for the CC to run out first. Ooh, almost. I think he's in Koro. If he didn't block the leap, he would die there, I think. But those get the block. Oh, you know what would be really good here? I think Far Strider would be really solid on this build. 4 idols. Get crit resistance and you get quick damage as well. I think he might be in Koron. It's a very good chance of that. But no unblockable CC, I think. Nice red bass. Let's wait for the season to run out. Do that into combo bombo, almost. Not quite. I was missing major breeds, because Caltrops were not there. But yeah, it's just something missing on this build still, I think. It's better now with the sturdy, I think. Maybe that's why I sustain this time actually. A little bit better. It's easy into flame breath. We still have the extra damage though. Ah, but I can't cast the flame breath because PTS, nice. Typical. I wish there was something I could do after casting the inhale on the backfire. Maybe I move Flames Oblivion there so I can refresh it. Just move one of the armor buffs on the front part. That could be an option. We have a bot here if you need more sustain. I think we're fine though. I think he's in Koro. Can't see it though, maybe not. Let's build a little bit more ult here. We have CC with it. Into big flame breath. Get CC'd by the rebuster. CC with the run out. Definitely damage though, I think. A little bit too risky there to go for it. Now we don't have magic at all. Sucks. Got bot in a moment. If we get bot, we're fine. I know we're fine. So I spent too much magic there, so I couldn't cast it with the sustain skill. Get bot now. Get another leap soon. The CC with him. We have a leap. Let's wait for the... or what exactly? Send it here. Oh, he got CC with it. I was gonna CC him and then keep breathing after him. Still have the buff though. Oh, okay, can't go for it. You risk it there. But yeah, like if we had some spammable here, so we can pressure and then go for the combo. I think that's what we're missing. So I think everything else is fine. So like we need to build stacks here, we're just gonna cast it every now and then if we are not in danger of getting bursted. It's probably fine. Knock him back. But you can't be blocking while you do the breath, so something to keep in mind. I think he's in Koro. Based on damage, so we can wait for after the Koro runs out. Maybe try to send it after. I think it's over now. But we don't get a CC. Never mind. Maybe... keep going? No. Gotta be really careful with the Magicka. Yeah. We never drop below like 5k if we need to cast the sustain skill. FC Symmetry. For a few more seconds, not anymore. I think he might be in Koro again. Rebuff. Wait for the CC to run out. Should be out now. Except we get CC ourselves. Can't really go for it there because I didn't have all the buffs. Yes, CC mid there. Not anymore. Let's wait for our CC mid here. Rebuff. Maybe try here. The fire bet? There we go. We land a proper combo there. From Dragonfire. How much damage? Were we fighting? Cheat engine user. Uh-oh. Ah, he's got the kryptonite. Fucking Saturn rocks. Can try to roll it. We have a lot of CC to do with the poison stone. It's gonna drain a lot more stam though. It's got not that much damage outside of it though. So far, always waiting for a Koro run. Top bot here, I think. Can CC. Let's build more ult. Wait for the CC. Okay, we get CC here. Get petrified right after. But we still have the extra damage here. The plus 15%. It's not gonna be quite enough there. Wait, is he also running the fire breath? I think he is. It looks different from the opponent's point of view though. Like less visuals for him. Trying a similar build, I guess. There's no permablock angle. Got CC with him. No lead extra damage there though. I think we can maybe try it here. I seen Goro, I think, yeah, I seen Goro. What am I doing? Can't see it. I can see the damage being lower, but... Or... Good tools. Siitä ensin. What's up, Cody? How you doing? Can fight the Giant. There's a Giant up there. Like, I can see the visual for Goro. Maybe I'm blind, or it's just not showing up, but... Just don't see it. Let's see any unblockables. Not so far. Hey, MRK, how you doing? So, they've made a new team can on PTS. There is streak. Not the time really, but can send the damage soon, I think. Maybe after this. I just need to practice this really. I think that's the main thing. Like the rush could be different, for sure. Could be a different set. I think he's saving the immobile for when I go for the combo. We're kind of just waiting for that. Okay, I think... No, we don't send it here. She's immune. Try to do a little bit of a different combo there. We still have the extra damage from the firebed. We bought the lead. I think we're playing very similar builds. She also has the firebed. Firebed's just fucking cool. I like this skill a lot. Still have the extra damage, I think. And the wings are good as well, I think. Like Kasi, this could be something else than Kasi, I think. Something with stamp sustain would be good. Doesn't really have to be Kasi. I'm just chilling here waiting for the... I think he used the pot, so we can actually only try here. I didn't have the wings there. Yeah, so close. If I just went for the firebed, we would get the kill there. But I had to go for the wings. Maybe we can still get it. Creeding, definitely creeding. I don't have enough magic, I fucked up. Okay, we have a pot, we're fine. But it's like a new playstyle, kind of, for a DK. It's cool. Try to send it soon. And it's an open world build because we have Rush of Agony. It's kind of like made for bombing still. It's worth keeping in mind. Need to cast more explosions here. Just need to find some spammable on the back bar, and that is like fully cooked, I think. Okay. Maybe we bait it here a little bit. Not use the combo yet. Let's get the rallying cry up. Flames of Oblivion up. And now we send it. Now he blocks. Now I should have done wings, I think. We still have the damage though. But Solus here. And he has sleep as well. Dude, cheer on it. Goes for a swim, I see. Too hot, it was too hot. Had to quell the flames. A little bit too much barbecue. Jump in the river, easy fix. Horrible for dueling, yeah it is. Okay, let me read chat a little bit, because these are kind of long fights, so I miss a lot of chat, I think. Like when effects are more flashy, depending on the weight power of the skill or where the can't play. Yes. They could try to like build it more around the ultimates being flashy and the other skills being less flashy, but I don't think the normal abilities are that like over flashy yet. And you can polytune them down, which is probably why I don't see the Koro actually. Because you have the... you have the setting here, right? No, it's maxed out. But I still can see when people are in Koro. I don't know what to do about them. Visual fatigue. I mean, maybe, but a lot of people that are new to ESO and they see the animations, they're like, oh, this suck. This is bad, so they definitely need to, like, rework them. For few accounts, so we get the classic lateral fights. Bullchain like the same, but major debuff on target instead of major expedition. Yeah, Bullchain is also buffed. The patch are pretty decent. I don't like the Koro chains, I don't like the Saturn Rock chains, but otherwise it's not too bad. Lol pants, how you doing? So DK with Stormcalling and Strict build. Yes. He was also doing the Dragonfire. Took 5.7. We did 7k tick at some point. 7k every half a second. It's actually easy to land this. Dragonfire beam is bugged. Double hits when you reapply. Don't get DPS bars mainly with that skill. Wait, what do you mean double hits? It's kinda clunky if you try to recast it. But the damage is really good. So crazy, yeah. Wait, did you try things on PTS America? Said not to try out any DK skills, pull up with Grey Vault, Stormcalling, Restoring Light. Would be interesting to see how that does against the DKs now. Would be interesting. Will be bot DK now. Not sure if everyone will want DK skill lines, but you can definitely subclass into DK still. I think Ardent Flame, for example, with the whip could be kind of disgusting on some builds. You could streak into whip, for example. You can poly dodge all that. Like you can with Bobrok. It could be some kind of disgusting builds. And you also get crit there, so you can run like whip and maybe like the new Flames of Oblivion, streak in, whip, insta kill someone. Don't know. I think this skill line is also usable on its own on a lot of classes, I think. You don't get good value out of the Storm Voice, perhaps? Or maybe you do if you run Chains and Leap, for example, it's already 2 skills. And then the Wings and Burst Heal with the Green Dragon Bot, but... Don't know, kinda depends. I think you need Restoring anymore when you can have Ardent, but you don't have the cleanses then. I think Restoring is still better better heal over times. Kinda depends. Kinda depends. I think it's kinda the same as Ritual, but without cleanse. Get a Snare instead. Could try fight Grosslock again, but I kinda wanna fix this build. If you could have the I kinda wanna rotate something here, not just hold block and cast burst heals, you know. So we could spam Incinerate. It's kinda expensive though, 4k Magica. I don't know if we can spam that. Maybe we could do this sword on board. Then one of these needs to be front bar again. I don't know. Galsop's actually 10% damage. I feel like that's the weak link of the build, just nothing to do on back bar really. Try fight Crosslock again. Oh. It's already a dueling challenge out. So we have the block CPs now. And sturdy. It's using Flame Rush. San. Oh shit, it's gonna be San with Goro. It's disgusting. I cannot kite it while blocking, especially with this Nair from the block CP, but it's fine so far. There's no unblockable. CC there. Try to pay attention to Goro, because he can always counter my combo combos, I think. It's a bit of a bomb. Try to get stand back here with the heavies as well. CC'd, he's probably not gonna be able to burst there. We also had CC immunity from the poison. Okay, let's try to send it here. No, that's not enough. I think he saved the Goro for that. But like, I don't see a Goro here. Is it the orange claw? So there's no crown Davy like you have with the... like when you cast it on yourself. You don't see like the very effective full damage from it. Okay, I can get ulti faster. Sleep is cheaper than Goro. So we can do a heavy here, or maybe 2 heavies. It's not really frustrating that much there. The sun. Okay, spent a little bit too much magic up there. We're fine. Okay, after the CC, I think we try to send it. But wait for the CC to run out. Should be now, I think. Big damage, but is it enough? Not quite. Almost. If we had 500 payload, maybe. I mean, we can try again, because we still have the buff active. But no, now it's too risky with the sun unless we probably has Goro again. That's the Goro, that's the orange Goro, okay. Or I think it's Goro. Ran out kinda fast if it was Goro. Sun is gonna hit really hard. No, that's Goro for sure. Taking way more damage now. Have a bot now. It's gonna help us survive that. Can try to send the leap after this. Go for a CC here. CC meter? No. Sun on us as well. No, I spent too much magic up there. Can't do the sustain skill. I think it's also out of resource. Have the sesame now. We recast the crit shots, we have a bot here, we're fine. Maybe try to do a little bit of damage outside of the with the burst window, but also blocking so he gets help sustain from the heavies. Not the time to go offensive there. Taking this much damage through block, keep that in mind. She has Koro now and San. He may have to sustain me, but not this time. Koro's out, for sure. I think it's easy by the wings there. Blocks the wings CC, okay. It's just a good play from him. If he bugs that up, he dies though. Want to hunt crosswalk? Why? What did crosswalk do to you? Why do you want to hunt crosswalk? Yeah, crosswalk's a good player. If this was MRK's tournament rules, we would lose this. She's gonna have more DPS in the end. It's very much a like combo build. Yes, Koro now. You can kinda hear the sound effect actually, I think. Is he running Flame Dash instead of more than... Just CC here perhaps, gets blocked. It's rebuffs. Maybe we send it here. No CC, but let's try to... Nah, just don't get CC there. With the wings, box them. Maybe... Nah. Too risky. Yes, Koro again, I think. Orange Claw. He like magma bubbling when Koro's active. Almost ran out of stam there. I would have ran out of stam previously without the S30. The S30 was like good change, I think. What am I doing? Not the time. You have the CC here. Maybe try to pressure a little bit. Nah, yes, Koro, right? I think. He's taking very little damage there. Not sure. No, that's Koro. I just can't tell when people have it. On live you have the add-on to tell you. I'm add-on carried, what can I say? So we gotta chill here. I can kinda tank the sounds. It's good. I don't think there's no Relican right now, this Seth Pimple is still. Is it Firebrands? We have a bot here. Maybe try to burst here a bit, but it's just waiting to... I guess Sun active, let's not go for it now. Out of resource, but we have the bot, so we're gonna use here. Interrupt the heavy with the CC there. Okay, after the Sun runs out, we can try again. We have CC with as well. And probably actually not send it here. Maybe now? I can seize it. I need to wing there. And I cannot heal. Great. So if this was on live, we could heal there. Because I cancelled the Engulfing there, switched to backfire and spam the Koak, but... Sucks, man. Fucking PTS things. 6.7 KTX. Spire Sun. I don't think Firebrand is that good. I mean, it's 15% here, because we're blocking a lot. like one of the few Evasion Paulas or Flame Luster. Cross balanced. I think Leap is also good with the Engelfin if you can land the combo. Try to fight Giant again. And we have Cody here as well. Is this the same build from earlier? Could have a burst window here. The Sissimit again. Streak. We have the extra damage still from the leap. So not quite enough there. Ouch. Something missing from this build though. CC into Firebird. I think it's in Koro. Like orange glow, but there should be the crown day where you should be able to see that. Just bullshit. That you can't. We still have some damage potentially, maybe not. Okay. We don't have sustain for them. To tape down the block here again. Okay, I'll desync with the flame bread. Enough damage with the Firebird. Hey, Sakabet, how you doing? At the moment I drop block for a millisecond. So much damage. This is Koroksai, he has this sound effect. But the visual is not good. I think there's to increase that. I mean, we can also get close line and CC into Pipette. Nah, Leap is a bit annoying. We have a bot here. See, well, that's the problem with Leap though, like you get out of range and can't really follow up the DC, at least on PTS. Like not fast enough at least. maybe gone for the full damage there. I think he's in Koro, I think, based on the damage we're taking at least. So maybe after this. Can't really track the CC with this and whatnot. Is this gonna be... No, it's not gonna be enough. There's a bot too. Using too much magic again. Luckily we get the root there. They're not sure. Get the magic attacks back. Need to use the inhale way more often. Some kind of stamp spammable could work well with this. So we could use that while getting the magic back. Maybe like Asylum Sword on board, but ideally I wouldn't want to waste damage on that. If I didn't go for the wings, I thought we needed to. Oh, he's in Koro, I'm dead. I think not quite yet. Like how many duels have we lost? Because I don't realize that the opponent is in Koro. We have the music on as well, I can't really get the sound effect. But there's no visual that really makes it obvious that someone's in Koro. Okay, I think Phil just built a lot of payload. Maybe that's the answer. Now. Hey, you can't score. How are you doing? Yeah, level. 300 ulti. Build faster if you go front far, so you don't have the minor immunity there, but maybe try to do a little bit of damage here. It's also saving the Koro for my combo, so it makes it very difficult. You have to catch him with the leap and just do a lot of damage with engulfing before any Koro happens. We have this easy mid, we can get this time back kind of easily here. I also need an inhale timer. Need to set that up with the hyper tools, I think. Let's save the bot here if we can. We have a would have a burst window, but he's gonna use the thesis into the bot. Yeah, 500 gold, so technically we could send it. Season to ride. wait a little bit. Maybe pressure a little bit before we go for the combo. He's seeing Koro now. Could be baited. Don't think he is. Okay, it's gonna run out. Refresh. Let's go for the combo here, I guess. CC into 5 red. Almost. But he's in Koro now, right? Yes, in Koro. So there goes the burst window. Close, but not quite. Yeah, okay. It's fully stalemate. Do some damage, please. I mean, we're playing a perma block. Just build Koro and leap into Engulfen. It's every half a second. Fighting troll tanks again. You know me. So DPS, with MRK's tournament rules, we would lose this duel. But yeah, Rush of Agony again, like, you could build this more towards duels, but it's just for open world. Because in open world, all of this is AoE damage, right? So it should be kinda solid. I think you just run, instead of wings, you run Ball of Lightning. 40 mobility, so you can just hold block and shriek. Just the decay and 200 animation stuff on PTS, not removing the poison stuff from decay. It's not bad, John. Also, hello. It's not bad. I like most of the things. I don't like what they did to Saturn Rocks, and I don't like what they did to Koro. React wants to do. Let's see if he has unblockable scanner or kryptonite on this. Good to go. So what kind of build we're fighting? We have the unstoppable poison. Got the heavy. It's also sword and bone. Maybe similar idea. Oh yes, the Saturn box. Yeah, it's gonna drain a lot more stam. Get the CC there. Have the unstoppable poison. This helps a lot. Do you have a leap here? The pot down. Okay, we have CC meter. Maybe try to send it here. It's not quite enough damage. I think he's playing a bit tankier build too. It's not as much damage as some of the other things we fought today. We do have the unstoppable, the unblockable CCs to worry about. Pressure a little bit. Don't overdo it. Have the unstoppable. Maybe try to send it here. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Still have the buff from the... Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Is that it's without Koro. What was it? Oh, Onslaught, right. Onslaught was blocked, 2k damage, but... Can't break free from the Saturn Rocks on PTS. RIP. 10k from the CC plus the Flame Sublime 15k whip. Yeah, that'll do. They didn't do the shield. Yeah, Igneous and Fragment is still Garbo. We didn't 10k damage per second with the Engulfing, but not really enough there. Okay, this is not for dueling. But I wanna keep it for the... Just getting used to a build for open world and BGs. For dueling, I don't know what I would even run there. Maybe maybe the Force Rider. A new beam for PvE. I mean, you probably can run it for PvE. I haven't done much research. It's good damage. It's really good damage, even on a kind of scuffed build. What's Cody doing? Dual Cody. But his build is still like not there. I think one of these needs to be on the front bar and we need a spammable on the sword and board bar. Maybe try to drop the wings perhaps. Run Molten Whip or something here. But yeah, I don't know. Because then what you could do is you could do Molten Whip and then you switch to front, you do the combo. It could be interesting. Like you have the stack whips from just casting a Heart of Flame and Green Dragon Blood. Actually, I'm gonna try that. I think. Move the Hurricane to front bar, a little bit clunky. Have immobile bots. Oh, you went running them. I see. I was waiting for the animation, didn't see it. Okay, let's try the Molten Whip this time. No wings, so no CC outside of the leap. I have to also get used to the heal being on the third key now. Okay, that whip does 0 damage on the back bar, what the fuck. I guess it's something, but it's not a lot. Have to get these buffs up. Then you switch to the Engulfing, but... Have some damage, I think. Gonna get the CC hit here. Maybe not. Let's block the poison. Let's block the blast spawn. Do a rebuff. Yeah, the whip is not doing anything on the back bar. It's sad. It's gonna need to build around it, I suppose. Still greedy. Need to wait a little bit before I recast them. It's just a mistake. Also rebuff the crit surge. Get our sustain. I think this Jordan's life saver build to place on the ESO. Very spooky build. I mean, it's some pressure, I guess, if we keep whipping, at least. It's He didn't have before. No, not again. Rip. Stronger 200k bars, ability to 100k DPS. Yeah, we did that in duels. With 200k DPS, I'm sure we would get more done with it. Those fucking roots. I don't have a root slot, by the way. It's just the fun poisons and cutting defense. How's the DK feeling? Well, this build is kinda dog shit, but DK itself is feeling good. Like, this build is probably good for like BGs and open world, sort of AoE burst with the leap. So that could be fun. Because Leapin and Engulfin and you probably just melt teams in BGs. If you pull them or chain into Leap into Engulfin. Wait, I need to craft more fun poisons. Bugged at the moment. Oh, is that the thing
Over
that
here, initiate.
got you 28k deck, but it's blockable though? Drop the poisons? No. Wait, I need the... Oh, I still use different potions. Kind of forgot about that.
Inherent fallacy. Clearly magic obtains its strength and form from nature, as proposed by...
Nonsense.
Actually make a few more of them.
Aspect of magic.
And the powers we employ in our spellcraft.
Wait, is this not the same? 4.4? I just can't refresh for some reason.
We draw upon.
Your mind works in amusing ways, Daniel. Perhaps more research is needed.
But it's pretty much the only kind of build I can try on PTS. So as you die because you get CC, then can CC break. If you play some 30k health build. Too much delay. How much was the whip doing in that point? Yo, gets us closer with DPS. 5k, 8.6, but it's like every 3 seconds. Or not even every 3 seconds. Just gonna spam in the heals and the new weapon. I don't know, it just feels like it's missing something. I don't know what. I could try to make a like some kind of tank DK with dots instead and do Koro. Maybe that's what we do. So we could run only rallying back still. We can keep the whole tanking aspect. Maybe drop the crit surge and it's a lot of healing though. It is a lot of healing. For Ignos, which we don't really proc if you're blocking. Dot ticker next, I mean we can try. Just really want to make the... I mean maybe this works already. Just really want to make the Engulfin work though. And I did in some duels, a couple of them. So we'd have the decay armor buff. We don't need caltrops if we do Koro. Just a pure decay. Black 3 PTS could really eat that stuff. Yeah, it's just annoying at the moment. So, do I want to even slot this? Like, that's the thing. Because on life, maybe we can use this, but on PTS, like, surely I can't use this to delay it. Or we used to use Wings for CC still. But Wings doesn't really give you any damage, and the major evasion is... or not major evasion, the damage reduction is kinda wasted in Koro. Delay make it weaker on PTS? Because I cannot time the delay with the abilities. Because you need to have an like very precise timing with your like burst skills. And you can't have that on PTS. I'm gonna be clicking this and oh, it's not going off, and then I lose my burst window entirely. But it might be the only option here. Or like dueling specifically. Might still be the only option, sadly. So we changed this quite a bit. I think you run this skill. I think we changed the monomyth to sea snail. Not change. Lose searing claw, although I don't really like searing claw. I think it was kinda meh still. Not sure if it's worth it. DC build one? We could do a DC build. Should we try that with Koro? DC flameless? We can test that. Do DC stun, flameless, spam the heal. You can actually stay in Koro and just get more value out of it. Potentially. Maybe run execute from 2H as well. Could be interesting. Point of DC if you get ones with it. Yeah, that's why you buy, go sword on board. So you can just chill until you have Koro, and then you can get one shot. You can still get melted by the dots, but it gives you the offensive window, kind of. Okay, we can have the TT heal on this key again. Hopefully I don't forget it's there. We always get good value out of the passive. 8.5. We need to change the gear, definitely. Maybe run this just to get more value out of the passive. Because it's what, plus 5% damage with burning? Not sure if that's worth it. Wait, this is supposed to go up, right? It doesn't update, I guess. Oh, we could have a dot that heals. Maybe that's fine. Skills based on max health. So I don't think the Searing Claw really did that much. What kind of me? We could try this. I just worry the PTS is gonna ruin this. Like everything else. Wait, that I do have bigger. Okay, never mind. We don't need the pen with Koro. We have Rallying Cry, that's gonna stay. What do we run as front passet then? We could run the new set. Could definitely give this one a try. So we can also dodge roll for a heal if we do this, and we have a burst proc that we can combo with the whip when we get to 10 stacks. Should be solid. Oh wait, that needs to be rally. Rally, rally, rally. And Gortif on the rest. It's a bit weird, we have max stam and max medica, but we do have the decay pass, the sustain skill, so it's also gonna be more stam sustain. From that, but not optimal, of course. Any scribing skills? No, they didn't add any new scribing stuff. Nope. We still do sturdy. It's a weird build. It's a weird build, but it will make sense, I think. So we still get dodge roll cost reductions from medium. Minus 20%. And heavy meanwhile is just dodge roll cost increase. So dodge cost is still 2.6, it's manageable. It's not like 4k or something crazy like that. This could also be scribing skill instead of execution. It could be something like Conti. Just could do Conti into DC. Let's keep it like this for now. And this needs to be seasonal. It's actually not optimal for the previous build either. Because minor vitality, and you have minor vitality from Monomid. Kinda overlapping when you use Green Dragon Blood. With the decorative wait a second. Oh, we need training, never mind. Need training, and now we need decorative 2/8. 2/8 axe. Sounds about right. Noon or charged. Fully charged is better. So much burning damage that we miss out on otherwise. And this needs to be shock damage. There's no minor vuln otherwise. Still needs to be sturdy. Pretty sure. Trying. Okay, I think we have everything. Be slow as fuck though. But so is everyone else who fights this. We still have the major bot. And we still have the minor vitality. We have all of the defensive aspects of Monomid. And additional heal time plus guiding area. Every minute we need to cast this. It's easier to sustain, I suppose. Let's try and fight the giant test streak, so this is gonna be a bit annoying, I think. Now we can see if this is good. Oh, I kinda almost... I'm gonna just leap here at the start. I'm gonna start with a corrosive, you know. Can also apply this heal or a dot. It's weird. Not Koro, but you can try to press it there a little bit. Not for long though, I think. Why don't I get off balance? I don't see it at least. We have the full stacks, I think, from the body set. Koro in a moment. I have Koro now, just got the buffs, I guess, before that. Yeah, because that's just gonna be guided. Damage is good though. If we got an execute there, that would be GG's, I think. And I didn't proc my set, fuck. Maybe I did. Maybe I did a best sweep there, because I have 0 stacks now. Just didn't realize I did a best sweep. And we can kind of pressure without Koro as well. Like 0 pen, but... the damage is still, like, even without the Koro is decent. Maybe this is way better built than the previous one, let's be honest. I say that as we almost get bursted, but... the damage is there, for sure. Just don't have... okay, we have Koro now. Maybe you send it again. Whip into... I'm so fucking slow, man. So slow. It's probably out of stam there, but I saw my... I can't heal, I can't bot though. Can we land the stun here? No. Can I heal? Very overextended there. But I can't see like when I get off balance from the whip. That's the problem. Get a heal with the dodge shot there, because we have some excess stamina. Now we go back to perma blocking. Top this snare fill. Need to apply the embers as well. There's a lot more of the deep breath for sure. Yeah, pot here. Like the Koro yet. Yep, powerless here. Can pressure a little bit. Hold the pressure with the Koro perhaps. Almost execute. Don't have the set sadly, I think. So close. Heal up, chill a bit. We need to execute. Not quite enough. Let's get the resources back. Can block there just in case. Let's go with the sustain. Maybe get the off balance here. We do get the off balance. Oh, hello? Game, please. I couldn't leave there. Just gonna try leave there instead of Koro, but it's too delayed. Fucking PTS, man. This just pisses me off. Just pisses me off. We'll try OB again. No, not the timing. Definitely not the timing. Just had a bot and everything. On live I think this can work, but on PTS this just makes me wanna fucking break my monitor at the moment. Curious about Gotif, I didn't proc it enough. But it's 3%. It's a... I need a tracker for it as well. To have a like stack tracker here or something. So I have no idea when it's available right now. It's just PTS things, I can't really test things properly. I can test the damage numbers and whatnot, but... Oliver, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I was just testing a DK change at the moment. I think this streak there helped definitely a lot for the Giant. There's an unblockable. Can out-heal, I think, with the Paula still. It's using chains. Guess the major berserk and stuff. It's playing a Dragon Breath build or not. I'm gonna wait a little bit because I had some ulti at the start, I think. The one that sees it. I didn't have full ulti, so maybe we have 300, I think it's fine. Holy shit. I didn't even need to execute that. That's the Gotif, I think. Because we did a bass whiff there. Yeah, Gotif finisher. Holy fuck. He just goes boof. Like, you get the DC stun there. Giga damage. We have some funny person wanting the duels. Against the blockable. Okay, we have an offensive window here, I think. Really blocking there, Sun, but yeah, no. That's the counter. Good for him, and Koro. Oh, he starts with Koro, what a fucking cringe lord, man. What a fucking cringe lord. Okay, let's start with our Koro, see how that goes. Starts with full ulti, man. Cringe. And now runs off to get full ulti. Okay, we can both get full ulti. Oh, I don't need it, because I can just cast it after, like a few seconds here. What a fucking cringe lord. Do I even have no, I have Baylog still. I didn't even have my son. That was supposed to have. Baylog with Koro is not the greatest. Spoilers. Invigorating? No, sturdy. Just left. Oh, he just disappeared. Okay. Let's try with the correct monster set. See if that makes a difference here. Wait, can I leap something? Don't want to start with ulti here. Oh, I can leap Janet at the stun. That powerless here. Pretty decent damage. Is there a way to track the powerless there? If I have it or not? Then way too much magic there. Okay, we can get it back now, luckily. The streak is a bomb. Land the stun here? No. Blast bomb's gonna hit. I don't get the powers, do I? Maybe I have it? I do have it. Just can see them. Into execute. Not sure if the execute is worth it. There have to be something different. So I feel like powerless and the hit burst is usually enough. And we don't really have the stats for the execute to be worth it, I think. I'm dead here, I think. I can heal with the monster. Not dead. We have Sun. Fully powerless here? No. Those blast bombs at them. There was Sun right now, but... Oh, not Sun, the Koro. Also in Koro, why is there so little damage? Just don't see any off balance ever. It's probably a PTS setting or something. Because on live I see a pop-up. But you have off balance. That means we can get the powers. spending too much magicka. Can Koro here? Maybe counterburst? No, it's the shriek. Playing a little risky there. Doesn't matter, because I can't catch up. Dodge here soon. We get a heal with the dodge soul. I think the bomb pass set is good, it's just the build. It's kind of too many things to counter it. The damage is good when you land it, but it doesn't really happen too often apparently. I need to sustain lead here if I wanna survive this. No. This sucks. DC swing, surprise, surprise. At least on fucking NA, it's terrible. I don't think we build around that. Like, how many stuns do we get there? Almost none. Skill polymorph help with lag. Right, that's no, that's just an urban myth. Does not happen. Oh, I also realized I'm missing armor buff. Wow. Wow, wow. We get the damage still. Having armor buff helps when you don't have Koro. Where do I run it? Maybe move this to front, or run armor buff on front. So we can have a damage shot there. Don't know. Let's try with the Saturn rocks. Still perma blocking on that? Yes, but not as much. So I have to go to front bar a bit more on this side. Sun button though, with Koro, yeah. Yeah, of course, or should be. Could try Mass Lock too though, it's a bit more controllable, right? Like here of course you can kite the sun. There's always gonna be a thing, but... Also, how am I getting off balance? I need to like just do heavies. It may be broken. I didn't broke it there. Yeah, no, this just doesn't work. DC was for the off balance as well, but now we have him. Maybe do some damage. But we have no maxus there. Many magic abilities. I can't do anything. I can go Koro, I guess. No stun, of course. Can go for the heals. I don't see this working. I can sustain this. Just terrible. Just fucking terrible. Hey, Strapsal Seiden. Already walked back on the bell split chains. Good, because it was kinda broken. That's good. Hopefully they find a better solution and don't just give up on it. That's a change that needs to happen. For sure. I don't have a build right now, because look. What do we do here? What do we do? Run some sustain set. Engine Guardian. Is it that time again? Yeah, no, the link works. Hi everyone, first thanks to everyone for providing so much feedback in this thread, especially for those who were able to hop on the PTS this week, try out the scenes in real time, heard your feedback loud and clear, both from this thread and other sources. Like to let you know, we are planning to revert the heal of the time on Balance Pit in next week's PTS patch. Okay, and is there another solution for it? Some context, the initial reason behind this change was to help with the common complaint we've seen over the years that healing feels too strong, most notably with stacked heal times. Transparently, we simply don't have the time or bandwidth to fully change healing capabilities without significantly affecting future class reworks, which is why we landed with this option, but it clearly missed the mark. Explore other options to address concerns around healing and damage shields in PP to be released in future update. Good, they mentioned damage shields as well, that's good. It's not just healing. Share some ideas prior to it hitting PTS so you can be more involved in the process. Thanks again for sharing your thoughts here, and again, you can expect the revert to occur in the next week's PTS patch. Okay. Hopefully they find a good solution. I could not run a mod set as well. Like if you just wanna go full pulling Andy. Oh wait, you kinda want the sun, right? Or do you? You just do relic and not like back bar, rallying cry, relic and body. But what on the front then? I think it kinda has to stay like this. What if we had a gap blow stun? Like, what if you did sword on board on the front as well? Is that crazy? Is max health build figured to shield us all? This poll is stupid as fuck, but... you could try this. Okay, sword on board, sword on board. The fuck is going on here? Keep the max stam, I guess. Do the embers heal damage shield? If we can sustain this somehow, I need to change this on for sure. That needs to be something else. Maybe Marcelok has the max stam right on the one piece as well, so we'll beat Sheeran with his own weapons. Full pen on Marcelok. Don't have these stage effects though, do we? We have Concussed and might not have enough stage effects. It's each negative effect. Doesn't have to be status, but I mean we can try. Oh yeah, on PTS might not land as often. That's true. Okay, can try and... still need to do the heavies to proc the off balance stuff for the claimless. I don't have a tracker for Marcelok either, it's a bit scuffed. MS seems alright. More or less. But I spend way too much magic at there, still need sustain, max sustain in particular. I'm not gonna Koro yet, because I had some ulti at the start. No, wait a little bit. Let's not be a cringe lord. I should expect that from the people that I 1vx though. They would just start duels with full ulti. You'd expect them. The damage is still pretty decent, we don't have the Paula's, so I should put Paula's and then go for the Koro, I think. Maybe that's the idea. I do have the tracker, never mind. I can see the Muzzlock, it is now blocked. I don't have the off balance, so maybe Molten Whip is better, now we have the off balance. But I don't have the sustain for it. Great. No, I need some sustain set, 100%. Or either I Torque. Torque could be good. Torque could be really good. I'm gonna sustain live here. With the armor buff there. The stand system would be blocked very often. I didn't get the muzzle again. So we did a medium whip there. Still have the Gotif as well, so it's double proc. We try to pay attention to the proc when we have it. Oh, rip. Didn't get the heal there. I'm just constantly out of resource to go offensive. Also flameless, I don't like that. Like how many Paulas do we get there? 9? Slot feels kinda nice. Yeah, it's a lot of damage if you land it. It's gonna be kinda spooky on ganker, I think. So we can try Molten Whip. I think we move this to front bar. So I can keep applying it when on offense too. I'm gonna keep this for now. We get a lot of damage from the rocksets. Like maybe this mob is better sustain-wise as well. Oh, I had gonna leap. So I had ulti. Don't wanna Koro there. We don't lose tankiness when we switch to front bar. That's the main thing. We have these stacks. We do have the stacks. We only lose stacks if we dodge solo. And we're just building up the combo bombo. Can do a lot of pressure with the Muzzlock meanwhile. Keep up the embers as well. Make sure we have the buffs for the burst window, so we can be here, I think. No, we die in Koro. Great. Great, great. That's what I mean, like... They shouldn't have changed Koro at all. I know I'm really high max health on this build, but... We take almost full damage from everything. I cast Koro to burst heal up with the passive, and it just doesn't do anything. With Vigor up and with everything, it's just not enough to actually heal up there. So you need to cast Koro when you're high health now, I think. Feels just fucking wrong. Stall plus Koro class anymore. I mean, you can stall, but you probably wanna leap in that case. Leap into Engulfing felt better than this. mostly cast the little explosions as well. Right off the ground area. Can maybe catch him with the CC that no, CC immune. It's rebuff. But the damage is there. It's just the rest of the build is gonna poo-poo. Unfortunately. Especially the ESO ability. Okay, we do have Koro now. We need to go for him. Oh yeah, the dots are kinda hurting there. But we don't have enough sustain to actually do anything. Close, close. Do like non-stack whips there, I guess. I forgot to cast the sustain skill for a few seconds there. Should not cast it, that I was gonna get a free tick there. Just a few seconds. Maybe casting too often as well. What am I doing? Is be on dodgeball there? Did I use the burst kill? I think I did. Or the burst proc running. Close but not quite. Outside of our circle right now. Just go back there. Why am I using that skill? I need to do something about them. Flamesword Demon would be instant AoE damage there, but just reapplying the fucking crown gun. Simply wrong skill shot there. What I like about Seasonal is that at least you get ulti, so you don't have minor timidity on you. Get the sustain there. I think he's kinda in big trouble now. If he landed the martial up. Okay, now we need to recast this, I think. I'm so used to having the other skills there. Get a maybe get a kill there? No. Couldn't land the martial up there either. Martial up and get the dots. Even without Koro, it's a lot of damage. Koro again soon. Okay, there we go. I was again. Look at this shit. My fucking muscle memory is fucked. I swear. If I have an offensive skill here, like execute, I will try to cast it. Like no matter how many times I tell myself that I should not go for it, I should do the Z instead for the Flames of Oblivion. Ay. But maybe the sword and board is good. It shouldn't be, but crazy laggy. Yeah. I mean, my brain is laggy, but Mateo Hayden. Would Runecarver be good on DK? Not a dot stick every second. Runecarver is not a dot, it's dark damage. It doesn't really change based on the DK dot frequency. Like how usable it is. It's more of a PV skill. PvP it's very limited in value. How to sustain? To be honest, you just need to keep casting the Auto Flame. Like the moment you stop spamming it, you run out of resources. The guild crit stack pair with the decay passive for damage stack. They work the same with the potential there. No, guild is when you take damage, you lose a stack. The decay passive is when you deal damage, you gain stacks. How much is the Mars lock doing? I feel like it's... yeah, it's quite a lot. Remind you of 2015-16 PP. Yeah, I hope that the... I hope that 2H on live is more viable. Running DC Swing, but on PTS I can't with the delays. I just can't, and not seeing the off balance is just miserable. Maybe DC Swing with Molten Whip could be good. Could use that as a stun, and but you need to be able to see the CC, the off balance. So otherwise you will just land your combo, and it's actually not gonna stun, and your opponent's just gonna dodge soul or look. Oh, you mean the set, not the ability. No, I think the set is kinda bad. Even if you proc it every 3 seconds, it's like a bad way of fire. Damage wise. But yeah, there's so much damage that being able to just hold block on both parts is quite valuable, I think. Reading too much there. Look at my magic, if I don't cast the sustain skill. Also I need to make use of the gore hole as well when I have the opportunity to do so. No armor buff up is not good. Also what I like about the shield assault is that you have a way to spend stamina for defense as well. Oh, I need to eat, hold on. You must to maybe recover this corpot too. Okay. Okay, let's get the stam back. Like the stam sustain is easy, it's the max sustain that's tricky. Because you spend magicka on the sustain skill as well. Stun again. One stack whips. Now we're out of magicka, for example. Do the gore hold there. Get the sustain back. We have a bot here as well. Oh, I can just leap here, right? Into whip. Into CC. Maslok. Get the damage shield. Okay, that was kinda scuffed. A little bit scuffed there. Preparing the blast bomb combo there. Okay, I'm out of fucking resource. I can't cast the... I have a bot now, but... let's just hold block here for a while. Do you have Koro in a moment, I think? If I could burst heal, that would be nice. It's really risking it. Koro in just a few seconds. Did I CC there? Muscle? Not the Koro time yet. Chill a bit. Don't need to chase here, I think. Make sure that the buffs are on. I think now we go for the core thief thingy. Not quite enough sadly. Core thief is Giga set. So I will say probably even better on other classes though. And I really like the Green Dragon Blood as well. Like enough of a heal basically. I need to get the other heal active there, and there we go. Fuck the muscle with it. Get the stain. Get our stain active. Get the damage with the shield assault there at least. Nothing else. Oh, there we go. Gets him with the shield assault. This is kinda good against the Gnast Streak, I think. Way better than Saturn Fox. Yeah, I can make a counter. Like that's not a problem. Just haven't done it yet. It's only 4%, but when you do land it, it's a nice amount of extra burst. It's not a lot of damage, but it is a sword and board build. We would lose with the tournament rules, of course. Just don't know if there's a way to run this as a 2H or a dual build, at least on here on PTS. The discipline idea is good. I feel like you also need some kind of gap closer. So I don't know, maybe this is just optimal. It's also 16% of the healing done. Wait, is there anything I could change? I think Mazok is kinda solid on this. 16% of the damage, Jesus Christ. It's probably because we do so many heavies on the back bar. With dual Detu sopisi. Don't know if this is an NA player or EU, but it's on. And Saturn rocks. It's kinda struggling here. It's RV if we don't go for the sustain. It's usually deep. I see. Deep build. Should have Koro in a moment. I feel like too much damage at the moment. Let's try to time the Koro with the Marslock when we have it available. Which in the past, like that statement would have sounded ridiculous. We won't run Marslock on this kind of builds. think I gonna fuck like that, but it shouldn't matter. So we can do the Gore Thief there with the Bass. 5.4k non-crit from the Gore Thief. Pretty solid. Because you don't really do a lot of DPS. No, because I have to be on Sword and Board power. I don't know how else to play on PTS. Like, just can't rely on CC perks working. So I kind of have to be just perma blocking. Otherwise, like the first full damage whip build is just gonna be a one shot instantly. And I mean, still is if there's unblockables. Still is with rallying and 39k. There's too much damage now. But maybe Sword and Board is playable. At least like have a good CC now, right? Imagine how broken DK would be if you had the old Fossilize or Saturn Rocks. A little bit of a delay there with the cast, sadly. We have Koro. Maybe a Gotif already. Big chance also in Koro. Yeah, he's in Koro. F. So I don't see the Koro. I realize it too late, and then I don't have the health to survive it. Wait, can you cast Koro? Like, just need to get ulti though. I wanna see the visual effect. Just Koro, nothing else. I just don't see it ever. It's very obvious when you cast it on your end, but take a while. No worries. Viking braid. I did that once. My beard is too thick. I can't do it. It turned out very scuffed the last time. Took me like hours and it was giga scuffed. Okay, so you have Koro now. How are you supposed to see that someone's in Koro? Like what? What is this shit? Especially if you have any other visual effects, like that's impossible to see without add-ons. Is it the same on your end if I cast Koro? Hold on. Like no wonder I don't see it. I can hear it if I turn off the music perhaps. Because there's like a bubbling magma sound. There's no visual effect for your opponent, that's bullshit. You need to change that. Mostly set the new buffs. So hard to find. Yeah, I don't see your buffs at all, because I don't have it set up on PTS. Like the basic buffs here. Don't know if I wanna set it up on PTS, it takes ages. Okay, I have some other buffs active too, but I'm gonna Koro now. Do you see the same as what I saw on my monitor? If I'm gonna Koro now... Like, for me it looks like this. But you probably don't see the ground area. You see some like some garbage on the character, right? Cast animation is kind of more visible. Yeah, the cast animation perhaps, but yeah, after that it's just the rocks. Like they should add the ground area, like Northern Storm. You should be aware of where you're taking damage, or if someone has their ultimate active. I think it's being invisible is really good for the game. But yeah, you don't have streak on that, right? Let me try the DC build against that. Maybe here the DC is good. And with the Molten Whip. Make sure that we block the mass lock though. You usually don't do that many heavy waves if you're DC. Kind of takes over that functionality. Yeah, survivability is just terrible now. Jesus Christ. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Do you even block the rally? Or is that with rallying cry active? Don't like it. Full decay? Yeah, same. Maybe I move Vigor to front bar, but then if I need to tank on the back bar... Yeah, I could just try a damage build too. Just give up on the max health and... Fuck it. Just do the... damage shield then, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't seem to make a difference, like if I do the max health or not. If I'm not blocking, I'm either stuck blocking 24/7, or I just get insta-killed. I can just try to go full Uga Buga damage then, I guess. It doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. I guess we do... Volcanic Ward, attributes into Magicka. Kinda has to be Igneous, has to be this one, has to be Damage Shield. All of that has to stay. I'll keep the Burning Embers, I guess. Or actually no, if we change the attributes, that's pointless. I don't know if Searing Claw is really worth it. So... maybe Gap Loss? Major Evasion. Major Berserk. And this morph needs to... actually no, we don't use Dragon Blood. So this is probably even worse, but... let's find out, right? It's either Chain or Executioner. So basically you just have to survive until Koro. Somehow. See how much magic do we get? Like 30k or something. Just 31k, okay. Or should be stamina. Should actually be stamina. It should be stam, right? Skills based on stam as well. 4.7, and if we change the attributes to stam, I have like 33k? 33k. 30k hell. Okay, let's try this, I guess. We didn't block the rally yet. I don't get my shield there. Some polish dead. Yep. It's just unplayable, man, on PTS. Cause I clicked the volcanic ward, but nothing. Not sure if it would even save me. Oh wait, I have too much ulti here. Just gonna dump that. Just don't really have a burst here at the moment. Let's see, is it mid thingy there? Yeah, I just can't heal up at all. Vigor, nothing. No, this is worse than before. Like, just can't do anything, man. Just can't do fucking anything. Ah, this is why I don't... Like, I should just not have these stupid ideas, I think. Thinking we can do anything but just play some reactive build. Or proactive build, I mean. Well, we tried it. We did try it. Never used the chains really. No time. Also chains with Cisnail. Not ideal. Kind of double dipping into the major berserk. So does it just have to be... It just has to be Soran bot then, I guess. I don't see another way to really... Or maybe chains plus Satin Rocks. And dual world. We go back to heal the time here as well. I don't know. It probably sucks like everything, but can give it a try. Should probably slot doubled first though. Should be a different cliff. Both have faster than dogs. I didn't leap at the start. A little bit more ulti than I should. Gonna wait a little bit. I forgot to get the heal there. So the monkey. And defensively use Satin Dogs, I guess, as well. Swolby. Am I even blocking right now? Just can't cast anything. Okay. Now we send it. Out of Koro. Any magical left. I need to get the sustain skill going. Guess they're wrong abilities all the time. So I changed too many things. Get these stacks for the Giga Burst, I think. Okay, there's a lead. Some big kills right now, but not quite enough there. Maybe get a CC here. No. Feels maybe a little bit more decent though. But fucking max sustain. Still a little bit too reliant on the sustain skill spam. No, and I guess the wrong skill. It was close though. Maybe CC again? No. Do you think the dorsal went off there? Otherwise I would just be dead. Wait, I still have the poison I think on the back part. No, we're dead there. Maybe this can work, but I don't know. And 20% from Marcelok. Oof. I feel like we can just be parsed on at the moment. Because I can't trust this ability at all. That's what I wants to do. Standard ulti? No. You either build for Goro, or you build for the new Leap, I think, and Engulfing Flames. So far the Engulfing Flames builds have probably been most my playstyle. Like this is just I mean, it's probably gonna be better on live. When you can actually rely on things working, but PTS it just makes me wanna fucking out at 4 and never play this game again. If I had an ulti at this time. I can't see these fucking animations ever. Like, I cannot dodge a single Saturn Rocks, I cannot see a single fucking Goro. I can do nothing on PTS. Like, how many Saturn Rocks have we dodged? I can actually dodge on this build. But you don't see the fucking animation, so what can you do? There's no add-on that gives you a warning and like nothing. The Gorty, big damage with the Gorty. Of course I'm using the wrong abilities again. Said on the gap pulse before we would have had the major pause for that, or the major represent for that. So I can't track the Gorty stacks either. Because that is on live server where I have them. I thought he had Goro, like, do you see? I thought he had Goro there, but no, I just hate PTS. Just really hate PTS. That we can see at least. And we can see the leap animation and hear it. We are missing armor buff as well, nothing you can do about that. Yeah, I was missing Ignos there. The gold tip is good. I know that will work on live. Even though it's super low here on the damage, I think. Well, it's 4%, but get 7.5 on the burst window. Talking about not seeing Koro yesterday also. Yeah, you need some kind of tracker for it. Like if I had my add-ons set up properly on PTS, it would be no problem. But it's like fucking hours of work every time there's a PTS, because you need to make new characters and think their character-based settings. Ricey, how you doing? Animations are delayed, so you can see them before they hit. Yes, and also because I don't have the add-ons tracking them, like I do on EU. But everything's super delayed as well, so if any CC hits me, it takes me twice as long to CC break. And that's all. It's just annoying. Jine, how you doing? How's it going? Was doing okay, but then I started testing duels in PTS and now I'm just annoyed. But doing okay, I think, overall, I guess. It's just, I shouldn't do this on stream, I think. Because there's gonna be some idiots who watch this and they're like, oh, this player's so bad, look, he gets wrong abilities and blah blah blah, he can't dodge all that and that. I know there's gonna be that. Every fucking time. So I probably shouldn't even stream these fucking PTS things, but... let's try again, I guess. I really don't feel like playing off stream either. Too much. There's some like random stuff off stream, but using the wrong fucking abilities again. That went through dodge soul, for example. If that critted, I'd be dead. Can't tell you that much. I don't have enough magic here, forgot to use the sustain skill. Again, through dodge soul doesn't happen on live. I think I chill here a bit. Use a pot here. Use the sustain skill. Just the rebar. We get the Gorb Thief there, I'm not sure. Hit the all the time, ASAP. Yeah, this is gonna be too much. Because I cannot CC break and draw. It's just annoying to play on PTS. It's just fucking annoying. That's what they do. No, that doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that I can be streaming and it's like... let's see where we are on the category right now. I've gotten at least 3 follows today. It's like positive, I guess. So we are on the 3rd row of the ESO category. I've only been streaming this game for 8 years. New weapon damage skill from DK Ignos. It's pretty cool. I like Ignos. But yeah, I just can't like land the combos here. Can't CC break, can't do anything on PTS. I just feel like it's fucking giga fucking debuff every time. Yeah, damage pretty low on this. I don't know how to get it higher. We have rallying high and we have the gold leaf. Gold leaf is really good for the burst. Like maybe no sword on bot, but then I do not sustain. No white in modern with it, zero there. Like more heal over times could help. But we already have a lot of them. I could maybe have like cauterize on the point. I think I was trying that last like yesterday. Should on the sustain skill first. Yeah, I get the sustain skill. It's also as active, but you see the animation. Fully switch the offense here. Okay, well, getting this time. Good if 4.2k, I think. 3.8. Non-crit? Oh, a block. We blocked it. It was 2.6 still. 2.6 on block is not bad. Rate on your Coro, too greedy. Ignos damage is low. Wait, let me see. Ignos damage 3%. Yeah, but still a 1 minute buff. It's not like I can run anything else if we wanna do Coro. Do I want to do Coro though? That is the question. I could play the same with then we need Major Bridge. Or I could do Onslaught. And drop the skill line, do like crit surge. Then we lose Saturn Rocks. We gain Streak. I mean, maybe worth it. Streak kinda annoying on PTS as well though. Could try that. Streak is horrible, yeah. Yeah, but like so is everything else. I don't know. Get more heal over times at least. Maybe more pressure with Hurricane as well overall. Potential energy overload, but probably don't wanna cast that. And here we'll do the onslaught then, just go 2/8. Or I could try some scribe instead. Like, why do the streak at all? I would need a double then though, or we do soul wield stun, but I think we streak. Try that first. Let's try if this feels better. Should be more healing. Should be noticeably more healing, a little bit more sustain. As well, I think. We do have the chain to go back after streak as well. Just perma block on the back bar. Oh, I do need the double cast blocking, I think. It's a little bit annoying. Cast that way more often as well. I'm gonna fuck up here. Can I heal in time? We can. Cast this and then go for the... Yeah, super delayed. Just need to rebuff the thing there. I can maybe Goro here. Yes. Okay, we Goro after this. I thought it was on the back bar still, and I forgot I don't have Goro. What am I doing? We have fucking onslaught now. I'm stupid. Too many builds, man. Too many builds. My brain can't take it. I'm gonna die here, I think. We fucked up the sustain now. Now we're fine. Not enough fast time sustain here. Need to do the sustain skill and block. Have a bot here. Granted crits here right now. That is a lot of damage though. With the onslaught. It kinda works, I guess. Block the lead. Yes, 10% more damage after lead. For a while. The rebuff. I should have guessed the other one first. And bot here. I need to heal. Need the weapon swap on heal. Do the sustain there. Wait a little bit before we do any combo bombos. Need to block the rallying as well. We have rallying. Gonna get crits right now. It's not gonna be quite enough. We have a bot here. Luckily. I think that's Koro, based on the sound. Not sure though, so we can see the visuals. Having no onslaught there yet. There's gonna be a lot more avoidable on live the streak CC. Or the follow up to streak CC. I think he's in Koro. Just invite the damage there. Gonna go to stand up. Wait for one macro reason quick. Now we have to sustain. Wait for the next mass lock. We do have the combo bombo. I just worry that we broke it with some bass sweep of the season breaking. And we don't have it for the burst. That would be a bit annoying. I think it's in Koro. I'm not sure. Here's the sound effects again, but... Oh, we blocked it there. Fuck. That was the go-to for 2 seconds at least. I need a streak there. I need the streak there. Fuck. Too late now. I need a CC meter there actually before I go for the combo. That's what I needed. Maybe the major berserk as well, just keep it up more. I think we're dead here. No, because we do get the dose solo. Let's get the heal weapons there. Didn't proc the Maslok, sadly. Don't get CC'd here and we're gonna die unless we roll a little bit for the sustain. Need a Mac reason tick here badly. No, I'm dead here. It's not enough sustain. I don't know. How much is the Burning Embers doing? 10.4 and how much healing? 6%. Wait, 5.2 as well. This one would be so much easier to utilize on live. Because all you need to do is a bass weave to proc it. When you have a tracker and you see like, oh, you have 10 stacks, you can reliably go for the combos and everything, but you fucking delayed. How much healing was crit surge? Is it worth it here? It's 30. I don't think it's worth it even. We're pretty much going storm calling for the crit surge heals. They're only 13%. Oof. What about restoring light? Don't get a CC though if we do that. We could try the scribing CC. But I don't know. Would get a CC with Adric. Javelin. And like degen for the weapon spell elements. But no armor buff. It's just good open world. Yeah. Let's buy some action. Julian, how you doing? I know it's like it's good for open world, but I'm trying to just think of like what I would do for PTS duels here specifically. So on life I can poly drop some health as well. I don't need to go 39k health and all of that because you can actually react to things, but it's just super delayed here on PTS. It feels kinda terrible to use. I don't think I used the chain really either. I could try to CC with the wings, it wasn't too bad. It's just a bit awkward with the seasonal, because you don't remove the seasonal snare. And also really like the Engulfin and Leap combo. I could try wings. And could also try maybe. What if we try Winter's Embrace? And do Arctic CC. Arctic here. Just gonna build for max armor though if we do this, but just for science. Only drop the, or we can keep the chains. Have to do this terrible armor buff. There's no way around it really. Then we could do the new mythic perhaps. Not sure. Hey Metal Fingers, how you doing? Just going, just PTS struggle again. It happens every time I go on PTS. I just can't play the game anymore at all. I have to find ways to deal with the lag. And it's just annoying to stream because I can't stream the quality of gameplay that I would normally stream. It just pisses the fuck out of me. But I don't know what I can do about that. Now we don't have a weapon spell mass buff if we do this. Maybe just mono decay then. Avance is pretty good, you get 10% damage, but we don't do Koro. I think that's the difference to earlier. Just keep setting rocks, I guess. Keep the chain pull, perhaps. Keep the Ignis. I guess something like this with Onslaught. But I don't know if we landed a single Onslaught there earlier. Oh, I didn't land a single... No, I landed 4 of them, but it's like potato damage most of the time, great. And here I didn't have Onslaught yet. Okay, so I can try this, I guess. Keep this because it was 11% healing, something like that. Yeah, PTS is always terrible. You can have like no one online on PTS, and you just have like double or triple delay that you're alive. It's just bad. What the f... Oh. Oh, I get guaranteed crit on the Gotif and stuff. Yeah, I should have probably waited a little bit. It's 150 ulti, it's not like the Koro. We can do another one. I shouldn't probably have ulted that early. I didn't have the Temporal Guard, did I? So I would have used that at the beginning. So wait. For damage though... 30.5 Molten, Gotif, that's like 20k. Then I guess only 8k Onslaught. Yeah, Marswalk active. The damage is there for 39k health. Not Horizon. Because I think with Koro and 40k health you don't really gain that much from him compared to Onslaught. That's why I do Onslaught. It's a bit weird going to front bar here to Vigor every time. Oh, okay, I should have bashed there. I would have gotten the gore set as well. Maybe I did. Yeah, this feels very, very strong. Even here on PTS. Got CC there. I can't see it worked out. It kind of matches the delay on certain dogs. The Onslaught. Also use this to guide. Keep in mind that we don't have the full stacks for the burst set when we're doing dodge souls. Now I don't have magic, so I'm probably gonna just die unless I get my pick here in time. I need to keep the sustain skill up way better. Just need to get the rhythm of it, I think. It has extra damage off the leap for a while. Again, I don't have the sustain active. Just have to cast it every like 4 seconds, a bit tedious. Nah, not the time to try to burst there. I can't heal. Okay, Vigor, hello. Again, I forgot the sustain skill, I think. I cast it now. Just go tank mode a bit. We have the bot here. Ah, okay. The whip follow-up isn't guaranteed to run. Maybe on live you can try to roll cuts after doing the whip. Try to burst there without the onslaught. Always roll, like roll is a reliable defense. Block is not really, due to the changes. Masok on cooldown. Masok is probably not the best in shot more set here though. You could try to get more defense. Maybe something like blind. Minor force as well, bigger onslaught, bigger whip. Did I get Vigor? I don't think I did. Switch back to front, hopefully get my Vigor. Rip. Rip. No, I need more sustain. More survivability. Like, it is top damage here, but it's not always lined up with the burst window, and if it is, I don't know if it makes enough of a difference. So I'm gonna do something crazy and replace a set with 20% damage done. Pushing the leap is kinda nice. Yeah, you should try that with the flame breath. It should be way better than whip here. Could get more pressure after that. I don't know if I can survive that. Yeah, the flame breath isn't dodgeable. That's the idea. I could actually try it here as well. Try onslaught into flame breath instead. Because I don't know if I landed the whips there after onslaught. Like I landed one of them earlier, but wait, oh, that's the mistake. I was gonna say, did we land 0 onslaughts? So this should land with the onslaught and with the molten whip. Or you can land molten whip before, but no, it did land onslaught molten whip. Go thief. I let my full burst here, and it just wasn't enough. That's the problem. And there was no Mars lock during that time. It's kind of the problem. Just doesn't fit in the burst window. So I could try get more tankiness with something, and then hopefully it's worth. Could also get more damage with divines and stuff like that. But I think the sustain is already a little bit scuffed. could also try to find space for Conti. Because then you do Conti into Onslaught and get extra burst. Don't know how well the chain really works here. Wait, this guy wanted to duel. Does he have any unblockables? Let's find out. We both have the snares. I don't think he has any unblockables. I'm gonna sperma block. Just wait for the onslaught, do the wombo combo, see if it works. No fucking way. Did wings at the same time, some knuckle. Need to build up the gore set again. And see 2 stacks. Eight stacks. You have one slot? Okay. What the fuck? I don't even... What the fuck happened to the fucking onslaught? I'm fucking tired of this shit. What the fuck was that? Also, I'm missing crit buff. Just realized I don't have Flames of Oblivion, which would help quite a bit with damage as well. Should run that instead of chains, I think. Just a higher value skill. Okay, let's wait for CC here. It's not quite enough, but almost. Need to be a little bit lower health, or we need Flames of Oblivion there, would be nice. For example. I think he might be in Koro right now. Yeah, okay, Spol is stalemate. So we can get plus 10% damage on the things, but there's a lot of pressure before you actually land the burst, right? Okay, let's try with the Flames of Oblivion. See if that helps. But I'm using way too much stamina there. Or way too much magic, I mean. Use the kiting field here. Get the Mac recent tick so we can use the sustain skill. So waited a little bit, just about to get a tick there. Wait. Fucking desync. There goes the Oswald. Okay, we wait a little bit, I guess. It's like, where's the onslaught? And then it happens like a few seconds after. Also, I don't see the fire breath. I think he's using it, but I don't actually visually see it. It's a bit weird. Okay, there we go. You should see that from my point of view, how that duel looked like. Your character's like, it's like doing that and nothing else. There's no fire breath, nothing. Just doing the fucking bog face. It's funny. Zos, thank you for this things that are working perfectly flawless. Was it doing damage even? Oh no, it was doing damage. It was definitely doing damage. Just can't see it. Feels too squishy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Also, you did Koro with it. Didn't you have a leap before? Like, what I meant earlier was you could do the Saturn rocks into leap into Dragonfire. Then if they try to roll the Saturn rocks, you land the leap, right? And then you land the Dragon Breath. That could be interesting. Oh, use that. Okay, I see. So you have both. I could also run Koro here instead of the Tempo God, but I don't know. Is anywhere near to the 9k HP? I mean, it can be a lot of damage. I think it's more damage than Whip if you can... like, if I can survive Whip with a little bit of health, and I'm low health for a couple more seconds, then I would die with the Engolfin. That's kinda how I see it. Also, do I have a mod selected at all? What did I do? No city damage cells from the blind, but maybe they're just disappearing instantly. Would also explain. So still CCable, still guaranteed crits for a few more seconds. That's unfortunate. I do have the gold thief available either, I think. Not sure. It's an interesting playstyle though. It feels weird using even when you have Earthen Heart using Onslaught instead of Koro though. Very strange concept. Okay, that's Koro, I think. Koros over. I don't have magical. My bad, forgot to cast sustain skill for 1 millisecond. Sorry game. Okay, that combo's disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. So you do a bass sweep with the Molten Whip. You have guaranteed crits on everything. If you land the... like if they don't block the Saturn rocks, kind of GG. Works on lifetime? Yeah, maybe not. Also, blind, I need to check how much that's worth. 5%, but we also get the minor crit. So maybe it's worth something. On live you can also track the Saturn dogs, so it's probably not gonna work. It's gonna work on people who don't have the tracker. I will say though. I don't think he has unblockables. I guess poop list. Was that the animation? Not sure. I was using 2-8s as well. I need to get used to the animations too. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. There's probably ways to like the... No, there's definitely ways to make the hit harder. You drop max health, you go divines with the Shadow Mundus. There's different more sets that could be better with more of a like burst proc, for example. I just don't wanna track the timer on one of those at the moment, because that would be even more tedious to deal with on PTS, but on live you could do that. You could run like Hjalnar, for example, with that. The moment you Hjalnar procs you Saturn rocks into onslaught. Because then it can be dodge either. Then you have an like actual unavoidable combo. Undodgeable skeletal hand. Pretty good tooltip too. That could be a dual build. Just permablock on the back bar and set up some bullshit combo on the front. Classic ESO. Should be dual pain. Does he have a build? It's got a lot of health too. Okay, let's see if Pain wants to fight. This set is just the Giga, by the way. Because you use it for survivability too. If you need to dodge soul, if you're in that situation where you have stam. Like, it's not a lot here in damage done, but it was the overkill damage that killed him in the duel. I think Pain's probably talking to Twitch chat. But this guy, I haven't fought him yet. Let's see if there are unblockables. There is. I need to stack my proc set and then I guess we go for the combo. Blast spawns. Get a few more stacks here. Guess we send it here. Never mind. Need to wait a bit. 7 seconds. Don't have the tracker here, but there's a bot there. first. Disgusting. Disgusting. I wanna puke. It is gonna build soon be a thing. Because you have a workaround to the dodge ability with Kelnar. And you know like half of Polyker's gonna do that. It's like just who lands the... Who gets the onslaught first? Basically. It's gonna be dueling. Overextend there with the magic a bit. We cast it now. I need a tracker for that, so I can time it properly. Some 8 experience. No. Okay, good job, Soul. Good job, Soul. But we can use the thermoblock and go for it again. So stupid, man. So fucking stupid. State of dueling. Next bets. I mean, it's already stupid with the both rocks. So, like... It's not that bad, right? It's not a big change from the existing meta. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, man. They may have overbuffed Onslaught a little bit. This just a tiny bit. See the roll starting of the break free. Yeah, that is a PTS thing. But on life, like the problem is that you have the Kjalnar, right? You have a set that people have used in duels for years now to have an undodgeable stun to combo with dodgeable damage. You should place Kjalnar, like blind with Kjalnar here. The build is the same, and you can even add more burst. I think if you drop some defense, I wouldn't recommend that. I think burst is just onslaught. It's like Korohu. Need some stacks for the Giga combo. So waited like 100 milliseconds there. It's also doing sword and bone. Cool. Good Doxel. I should have cancelled that, but I don't think I can here. Yeah, you need Kiana, that's like the last missing piece basically. For your unavoidable first combo. He doesn't wanna keep going, or no? Lucky with crit stat though, could have killed you in the Koro. Yeah, maybe, but the thing with this is that you don't need to get lucky with the crits, or you can get unlucky. Because you get guaranteed crits, right? It's like Acuity. And you don't need the Koro tankiness, because you have 39k health, Rallying Cry, and Sword and Board permablock. Just feels very solid. Oh, good fight. GG. I didn't get to do my combo. He rolled the onslaught. Yeah, this is definitely the strongest thing so far that we've tried today. 100%. Wait, is Spain here? And show him the combo wombo. I think she's AFK. Could run Acuity, just don't like Acuity. You could run Acuity, you could spend a fight piece on what Onslaught does. I think Onslaught is just better than Koro, especially for dueling. Okay, I think it's just better. But Koro might be a counter to Onslaught if you can predict the opponent going for the Onslaught, then you Koro before that, and you have a little bit of a offensive window with that, but you need to have a way to guaranteed kill people in corrosive. Maybe Acuity is then, like maybe it's enough. Guaranteed crits, just get a lot of dots and guaranteed crits on them with Hope and keep in mind, if you add Kjalnar, you don't just add, like, I mean, you lose the minor force, but it's 10% damage, but you add another burst proc, basically, to that burst window, which should be more damage than the minor force. Can be even more disgusting. We have the same thing, I think, except with you have blind as well. CT damage still. Wait, I'm gonna use the sequel. I'm gonna start with full order. Also, I'm not using resource properly. I should stay like close to 100% magical with this. If I played this properly. Actually, no, you have to be low resource to get good value. I forgot about that. Ouch. Do you have the proc set? Not yet. This is broken, man. This is broken. At least on PTS. At least on PTS. It doesn't show the actual damage that just deletes the health, but it's hidden there. Big bonk, yeah. Just ridiculous. Just fucking ridiculous. So we're doing Atrix Spear with the Javelin, I guess. The problem with Javelin is that it's not delayed. Like here the Saturn Rock's delay actually lines up with the Onslaught. 0.2 seconds faster, so dodge the Saturn every time. Yes, but how do you do that on live if they have Kjalnar? They time the Kjalnar proc with the Saturn cast. Because they both have 1 second delay. So if you dodge all the Saturn, you get hit by Kjalnar and then the Onslaught should land. Not on Onslaught, we were doing... oh, no Koro? It's not enough time. A bit far from the flight. Shattering. Guilty combo wombo here. Next season. 50 more stacks on the core hull. We can always stack it on the front bar. Just gonna remember that. So front bar then. I think he did onslaught there, I saw the animation. It's not really timed. What is that? Currently want to dodge you shattering, just doesn't fucking work. Welcome to PTS. Welcome to PTS. On live, I'm telling you, with Kjalnar, that's gonna be fucking broken still. Yeah. Oh, we fight here. Okay, let's go upstairs, I guess. Rip. Ei tusaneti höjdyn. Covering the skill bar, what skills? That's covering the skill. Wait, what? How are the ads covering? That's crazy, man. It's Incinerate, Vigor, Embers, Saturn Rocks, Whip, Onslaught, Backbar, Sword on Board, Out of Flame, Red Shield Mantle, Burst Heal, Ignis, the new Cinderstorm, Temporal Gun. PC Enjoyer. Need to build the pock here. We have the pock. Now just onslaught. Pain is here. So pain the build. Let's pain up to. Pain is a DK main. There's some clever stuff here. Oh, I think my CP is also wrong at the moment. I have the AoE damage, right? And pen and stuff like that. I could get more damage from CPs as well. I had ulti at the start, I don't wanna... They have a lot of ulti though. Disgusting. Disgusting. Calling the cops, what's a pain? Just abused you. We found some broken shit. It's gonna be broken on live, even without the PTS lag, if you had Kjalnar here, I think, because then you have an undodgeable CC in dueling, I mean. Just gonna be fucking disgusting. But how you doing, man? Hello, hello. What is this build? I can show you the build here. It's not a big secret or anything. Kinda accidentally stumbled upon this one. I was like, okay, let's try. What if we try onslaught and with Earth and Heart and just skip the corrosive. It's a little bit broken, it turns out. Just a little bit broken. I think if we one-shot, like, after we found this spell, we one-shot everyone. And you have, like, permablock on the back bar with the Giga Sustain, Giga Snare. Kinda ridiculous. Leafy Decay Breath, I tried that earlier. I tried with the Rush of Agony. We got some wins in duels with that. But definitely not a dueling build. It's probably gonna be more fun on live, in like PDs and stuff. Be super fun, I think. a little bit of pressure. Small CC break there. Okay, the Saturn looks there from him at the same time. Kind of prevents us from doing the bonk there. Wait for a CC window. Because we have the unstoppable poisons, I think, unless I run out of them. Might have run out of them. It's like perfect for that. With the cutting defense. Another bonk soon. Not yet though. I have a bonk here, I think. Send it here. No. Okay, not send it here, yeah. Send it here, I think. So then rocks into... God damn it. Trading Saturn rocks here. I'm gonna wait for this. Now we send it. Yeah, now we bonk. So the whole combo is just you keep up your buffs. You have your onslaught trading. You do Heart of Flame, Saturn rocks, onslaught, Bass Sweep whip, and that's it. That's all you need to do. So the build is just Gold Thief, which is the new set. Really good. It's more damage than Slivers. Also, if you need to survive, you heal with Dodge Souls with this set. So that's a nice little extra. We have Rallying Cry, of course, Blind, Trainee, Seasonal. That's it. He has a different build now. It's the Necro things, I see. Just keep the buffs up here. Roller decay. Very balanced. Very balanced. White pain again. Send it. So they might have overbuffed the onslaught a little bit. I don't know if I mentioned that yet, but it is evil. It is evil. It actually reminds me of the dueling meta from a couple of years ago when you had like mostly wardens with DC swing. You'd be spending a lot of time on backfire with sword on board. I think he's in Koro. And put him on a little chill with the Saturn rocks there, and now we have a bonk window again. Let's wait for the CC meeting. Oh, wait. Maybe it's in Koro. Or I missed something. Or you just tank here now. Not the two. Not yet. Wait for the next window, I guess. Not that this is immediate as well when you do that. Can we get CC here? Yep. We need to get the Gore Thief, actually. I think he's in Koro right now. Judging by the monster. Every time we dodge, we lose 1 stack, so we need to do direct damage to get it back. Okay, maybe now? Yeah. There we go. Onkin Skelliotsa too. Let's see if that had a skill bar. Kinda busted, what are the numbers? Funny enough, you don't really see it here. It's just the finisher. Like, it doesn't show up high because it's the last hit to do damage there. And I don't proc it too early. Or I try not to proc it too early. Oh, it didn't even proc here, I think. Didn't get the best view. That's just overkill damage, I think. It's the onslaught. Yeah, it doesn't show up here. But it's more damage than slivers on that set. And you can choose when to proc it, unlike slivers. It's kinda RNG very often. Yeah, I really want to make the playing bread work as well. Some build. It's a fun ability. Ooh. Land the burst there? What's showing? It's always like super close still. It's easier. The next bomb. Not yet, next is here. I didn't get my counter yet, I think. Oh, no, we did. Never mind. Ouch. Very close. Wait, what did you say? Is that I think thank you, or I didn't land it, one of the two. Need to like time the Flames Oblivion, I guess, and the Inhale. I spent too much Magica there. Let's get those sustain back. Oh, there we go. GG. We get the set here. If I didn't have the set, he'd be alive. This overkill damage would probably be like 10k as well. Everything crits if you onslaught. You can add to this damage if you find a way to slot contingency. You have the contingency proc go after the onslaught as well. So yeah, kinda OP, a little bit OP. GG's. Also, what time is it? We have a giveaway to roll today. I need to roll that before the end of the stream, so we could do it now actually. Let me just set up the text. So it's either 1 mil gold on PCU or PCNA, or we have a code for the content pass, so Solstice, which they're, I think, not making free this year, so you still have to to purchase that content. I don't know if they make it part of ESO Plus, but you can just own the content pass as well. Just gonna set up the giveaway real quick. Lupus Mess, how you doing? Didn't you head away for a second? He was dead. It's kind of like the old dueling builds back in the days, with the sword and board back, and you do the like those would use this thing. We have Saturn rocks there for the CC. Dodging. Do we do one more? Okay, let's do one more duel. Then we do the giveaway. It's just a dueling build though, I think. I don't know if you can play this in open world with PCs now. Maybe you can with thermable. No, thank you. That's after dodge slow, that's kinda cheese actually. That's the stun there. You can also get off balance to combo with, actually. You don't need to do the Saturn rocks always. You can do heavy with the passive and get off balance. Oof, close. Okay, let's build the next one. No, I kind of wasted my set there. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, is that that's an onslaught? Fuck. I don't have magical, so I might die here. No, I think we're fine, because we get a pick here. We could also sequel there, if we need to, but almost fucked up the sustain there. Close. Bait there a bit. Give it one spell, nice spell. Nice or so. I guess it was kinda obvious. But still okay with onslaught, yes. It lines up with the burst there. Probably with Ingap to do like Saturn rocks into Ingap, for example. Or Poly Soul Harvest, because you don't need the stun from Ingap. What? Hello, fucking whip. Hurry. Okay, we save whip for the next onslaught. And the Boxet, because we have 10 stacks right now. So if I do a bass sweep right now, the Boxet goes off. It's like Sliver, but AoE, it's 8 meters. Very good dodge slow. But eventually it's gonna land. Eventually it's gonna land. Ouch. use the sustain skill. Let's do dorsals. Wait for the... No, a little too far to do the win. Wait, how much else is... It's still 30k. I don't know how you survive that. Need to check on CMX. Did I get Vigor there? Not sure. We did get Vigor, I think. Okay, there we go. Eventually it lands. Eventually it lands. You were a little bit lower health there too. Good fight. Good fight. Can't hit yet. We have Sea-Snail. There's no minor immunity. It's only 150 ult. I could get it faster too if I did Heroism bots. It would build even faster. Don't know if it's worth though. Could have also more CC immunity if I did Mac bots, but how's the stam sustain? I guess you can do that. Stam is kinda fine. Would lose this basically. Fully doable. Clutch rolls, yeah, those were some good dodge rolls there. I forgot to change the CP setting. So I have Force of Nature, not really needed. Not really needed there. I think 6% more damage. Or you could just go tankiness as well. Some healing CP for example. Also if they're behind, like Backstabber would be plus 10% damage basically. There's no off balance, no exploiter. Cutting defense kinda must. But I think we... do we still have poisons? No, I'm out of poisons. Been missing a crucial part of this build for quite a while now. I think. Don't get any value out of that. This can be a lot more annoying, the root spam. Make a tracker. Took the ID for the shattering damage, not the CC. Oh, you're making the hyper tools. I need to do that before the batch is live, but you can get a tracker for the snare. That's what I would do. So there's a 1 second snare when you cast shattering. Wait, I can cast shattering. You can get the ID for it. You're still looking for that. So if you track the snare, you see it before the stun lands, so you can always dodge all in. Secobets here. So you have a snare there before the actual CC. You get the ID. Do it again. It's not a lot of time to see it though, but you got it? Okay, excellent. Should be quite useful if you plan on doing Alikir duels next patch. Hey Chai, how you doing? How goes testing? We found something disgusting. Something absolutely disgusting. It's just a one-shot console build with permablock and 40k health. I think we've one-shot everyone so far. I can show it on, like, I didn't fight Sekabet yet. Let's show Sekabet the combo. We probably saw it on stream though. I'll show the combo here. little bit more damage now too, as we changed the CPs. I don't think he has CPs though, like this kind of squishy, no? Don't need to do the combo. Let's let him heal up a bit. Can do the combo here, send it. So that's pretty much it. It did not proc the set, but there's also a burst proc set at the end of this. Crit damage, not even, like I have 630 on this. We do have Shadow Mundus and Gashit, but it's 630. So what you need to do a lot is just hold block. Okay, let's see if the tracker works. It shouldn't be. But I'll just CC you. Okay, I mean, maybe? You can also kind of spam it in duels though, like if you see someone dodge-rolling it, you just cast this twice, right, until it lands. And then once it lands, or once you think the opponent is out of stam, you can do the bonk. I think that's also like some strat for if people have the tracker for the snare and also could be. Tracker works though, nice, nice. I'll have to set that up. Only on live though. I don't wanna try hard duels on PTS. Just figure out something broken and figure out more broken stuff, I guess. Can't wait to run this on live. On live, what you can do is just I mentioned this earlier, but for those just tuning in, you can replace this with Kjalnar. If you run Kjalnar, then you have an undodgeable stun as well that does damage, so you can have a Kjalnar tracker, see the tracks and land light attacks, and once Kjalnar poks, just set in rocks, bim, and onslaught, bass weave, light attack bass, molten whip. Have CPs? Yeah, I did. I figured you poly didn't have CPs there, right? I do have CPs. You wanna try with CPs? Can do another one. Yeah, no, I have CPs here. We can also roll the giveaway. To use to track the snare, hyper tools. You can make a lot of useful trackers with that. I have most of them listed on my Discord. Giveaway, yes, we have a content pass code and 1 mil gold, one of the two. The 2025 content pass. See, we can do it like this. I think it's fine there, it's gonna hopefully be easy enough to read. And I'll start the... It's not up yet. This is only on Twitch, by the way, for those watching on YouTube and Kick. I don't have the bot set up on YouTube or Kick yet. But on Twitch you can... there's enough time, I think, I hope, 10 minutes to type !join to join the giveaway. Also, we did some dodge rolls earlier. This set is really OP. in a good way. Probably not a lot of heals from it, but dodge is usually when you're vulnerable. Like when you're gonna worry about surviving. We got 6 heals there. 2.6k tick. Just out heals the dot damage. Or a lot of it at least. And it's also burst damage, even though it doesn't show us too high damage there. This set is also interesting. Like you could run it on this one, just get more burst damage and 2% damage taken, but not sure. Wait, we didn't fight the Cyclonate yet. Show him the build if he's here. It's also 2/8 and sword and board. Oh shit. Does he have the tech or is the DC build? I don't know if he has CPs either. A bit squishy. Good poly pressure there, but I want to show the combo. Bonk. So give it a code? No, it was sponsored by a very kind person. Lost doesn't give me shit. Food was off. Oh, okay, that explains. 26k. Do a rematch. We are building the bonk here. Bonk should be up soon. Bonk is up now. Ah, I tried to cancel. Fuck. Good roll. Good roll there. Still have a lot of damage. That's the proc set there. Without the onslaught though. But you can see probably the tankiness aspect of the build. The Permboken. Bonk. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Mono Veteran is an open world? No, I wouldn't run Monomyth because you already have minor vitality, you already have major protection. So I don't think it's a good idea. You could run what do I run? There's a lot of damage you get from Seasonal. Maybe try Storm Calling in open world. You replace this with Hurricane and this one with Streak. Or something like that. Just to have the mobility. That could be an option, or you just tank everything. And then, I think this is AoE, right? It's 5-meter radius. You don't get the whip, but the proc set is AoE damage. So anyone squish here who's like not a good player, they will just get killed by the onslaught and the proc set. And the other AoEs, I think. But I don't know if it's an open world build. Like anything with Sea Snail and like normal blitz is kinda questionable in open world, to say the least. We're out of... it's also out of visuals, I think. Alright. Wait, do you have CPs? Oh, it's like a status block build. I think you just wanna focus on burning on DK. Oh, it might be some PTS lag. I think. But trying Snail in open, yeah. But Monomyth is also not ideal. Maybe just Marking Ring or something. DDF, old school. Or Sane and Seducer could be decent. If you get the Major Force from Sane and Seducer, that would be Giga. Because you have guaranteed crit chance with the burst window. So maybe Sane and Seducer could be the go-to in that case. And I think you replace this one, Outs of Dueling, with the wings, if you do that. So you have a Major Expedition. That could be good. Or open world. Still have the same combo. Just gotta wait for the right circle if you want the max damage. Strepsils here as well. Strepsils on Arcanist. Ogi here as well. Well, we can fight Ogi. If we saw the build yet. Ogi's probably got something broken as well. Why should I'm gonna use the ulti there. I don't wanna start with the bonk. I think Ogi will be able to tank this. Your feeling. Usually builds kinda like I do on live, just very punky. We have the bonk here, I think. Yeah, he's a little bit tankier. I think I landed the whole thing. Maybe I didn't have the proc, but I'll wait for the next bonk. Try to land the other burst as well. Let's do the good dodge. Just trying to land the other delayed burst as well. Inhale and the Glimpse of Oblivion. But we're both tin cans. This might be used as stalemate. Try maybe one more time. Dodge trolling. It's running the thermal of 7 dogs, I think. Oh, what is this route here? She also have TT root poisons. Could be, actually. Could be the root poisons. Oi, oi, oi. So close. So close. Like 10% health. I mean, it's doable. It's just gonna take a while. I think. The damage is so disgusting. I mean, these kind of fights you could drop the sturdy or some sturdy for divines. Get more damage from the Shadow Mundus. That could be an option. Ay, 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 close. The thing is, if you have to like dodge roll like this, for example, you just get a heal as well, on top of everything else. I'm gonna use this set on so many builds, I think. I hope they don't nerf him. Because it's not like super easy to use or anything. The Go Thief. I need to practice the timings though. I need to get better at landing all of the delayed bursts at the same time. Okay, we got him. Oof. I got lucky there. The Saturn rocks landed right after your solo. That was kind of lucky. She was stunned there. Too laggy, yeah. Who won the giveaway? Toigan, congrats. You want 1 mil gold, or do you want the content pass? Content pass, okay. I'll send the code. Can you DM me on Discord or Twitch? I'll send the code after this duel. Still one more. Yeah, congrats. No, it landed after roll again. It landed after roll again. I should have just gone for the onslaught there. Oh, okay. He's doing the same thing. GG. Fuck. He's got the tech now. Damn it. Build is disgusting though. Just fucking disgusting. Damage received. This is just overkill damage. Would have been like 10k, something like that. As well. It's probably about like 40k damage, guaranteed crits and everything. Max health meta, yeah, it is not enough though, like you need way more to survive that, I think. Or more crit resistance somehow. Okay, let me send you the code. Just copy pastain. I sent you on Discord. Let me know if it works or not. Or you can, if you wanna give it to someone else, that's fine too. Yeah, I think we only call it a day here. It's midnight. I was supposed to do tier list, but way too stuck on PTS. Maybe make some YouTube shorts about this. Get some clicks on the YouTube channel. That could be a good idea. CP's super lag too. Yeah, I figured. It's laggy, but like this somehow like it works. If I click things in the right order, I don't have to like time things with the circumstances. I just wait for the CC to be over, then I do certain rocks, and then I spam the onslaught, and I do the light whip pass. Meta OP one-shot crazy OP build that's really OP. Yes. Sounds like a good title. Let's see, Synchronous playing the... He's got the tech. Is he playing this on like how much health? 40k as well? Wait, this guy also has it now. What the fuck? He's also onslaughting. What have I done? Everyone's onslaughting now with this. But he's got like blast spawns and stuff. It's a bit different. One-shot gang build, I mean, it's probably more so for dueling. Maybe you could play it in open world if you do Sane Seducer instead of Sea Serpent. And you probably would run Wings instead of the Heart and Home. It's a good way to turn it into open world sub. Live, don't go near Bergama Waste Shrine. Might cut stray bonks. Yeah, and there's gonna be like Kjalnar instead of the blinds, so you can't even dodge it necessarily. Let's supply. Okay, who do we raid? Who do we raid? We have Skinny, we have Kamu. We could raid Kamu. See what Kamu's up to. Yeah, I'll send you guys to Kamu. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Lots of PTS today. I think tomorrow I'll try to do some of the tier list. Need to edit some of it today actually. Or not edit, but just upload to YouTube. But anyway, socials linked here. And yeah, not much else. Enjoy Common Stream. See you next time. Bye.